Okay. Okay. As you guys may remember, you were in a fight. Uh, yeah. Where the hell's the map? Huh? Fuck. Um, Here? Ah, found it. Okay. No, Zidarium. No. He was trying to say Lamashtu, but Lamaptu. Oh, okay. I just felt I had to explain the joke because there were too many crickets. Mm. We were playing last night and I looked over at my spare computer and it's like shutting down and I'm like, wait, what? Whatever. I just kept playing. So yeah, my computer force rebooted that update last night also. Well, this computer, I do updates, live updates. So as soon as an update comes in, I'm receiving it. And I only do that because of my job. Have been so many times when I've clocked in for work and people are like, my internet's not working, and then I know that there was a huge update, and that tells me two things: one, they need to restart their computer, or two, they're bottlenecking their bandwidth right now because they're still receiving the update. So I always receive my update as soon as it comes out. But that computer, I only turn it on to watch streamers. I don't actually like use it. So yeah. Oh, that's neat. Mm. Well, there's this new tech software that they've been making, and it works like cameras. So if you like open up like some stuff in OBS on a second computer, it works like a camera on a camera system within a network. So then on another computer you can retrieve the image that that computer's capturing instead of having a capture card. So there are some things like that now. Right, but I can't like hover my mouse over it and make it work on the other computer. So that's kind of neat. I'd like to be able to do that. That would be cool. Maybe. Oh, yeah. When I was a tech, I had a switcher like on my desk. So I would like switch. You'd plug your keyboard and mouse into it in your monitors, and then the switcher would switch back and forth. Yeah. Right. It's because I would be working on somebody's computer, but then I needed to research something, and I would switch back over or look at all that stuff and then go back. Times have changed. Times have changed. Right. Um, these are Ifritis. Ifrit are like the peons. Okay, so yeah, as long as everybody's comfortable, we are still in rounds, and it is Nimetep's turn. Yeah, one went invisible. Oh, okay. Okay. Nimetep, what would you like to do?
Uh, well, other than the Drake that's just sitting there not doing anything, is there anything else that can be seen?
You're in a wall of fire. That's something.
That is something. You see fire.
Oh, that's easy to fix. Yay. No, I'm not.
You have a
See
resist fire on you
clearly
though, so
now.
that does help.
I might move further though.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say it might still damage you there.
Which
I
side
think
was
the
it
fire
hot
was.
on?
The
I think it was
fire is
pointing
coming
this way.
this way, yeah.
Yeah, it's towards
Oh,
you.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
He was trying to keep you from climbing those walls easily.
Okay. Since I can't see anything, I will go 5.
You do have haste on you as well, so you can move pretty far if you want.
Is there a maximum speed that haste can set
Yes,
you
it's
up?
30. It can't increase you by more than 30. So 70 probably
That'd
is
be
your
your
move
speed or
speed.
up. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, because I gained a level. 10 more feet. Because I'm a monk. And as I do, I pull out a scroll of magic missile. And I'm done.
Okay. She's gonna fly up and over the wall. And then start making her way more downward to assess the situation. Um, is Raz hurt? Is anybody hurt?
Yeah, I do have some damage on me.
Okay. She's going to cast her only Cure Light Wounds.
Yay. I get the heal.
Yeah, she doesn't have reach, so she has to fly all the way. Okay. Seven.
Alright, I'll take 7.
This guy is down. Oh. Okay. Somebody decides Now he's not lazy anymore. He's gonna do something.
Is that somebody, the GM?
The Drake starts moving.
He goes for whiz pops.
You're right.
It better
That's
fly
what I'm
away if it knows
expecting.
it's good for it.
Is Wizzpops visible?
I don't know.
I think
looks like it.
so.
Okay.
I have seen invisibility, but I'm not invisible. I'm just a poor old man. There's no reason it would go for me.
Mm-hmm.
It thinks you look delicious.
No, it's my flesh is all old and tough.
Okay. This creature
Just
spits
circle.
a ball of electrically charged sand, and it bursts into a cloud, and everybody within that circle needs to roll a reflex save.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy. Oh boy.
And
Like trickery.
That's what it was.
the
Oh, I never put the text in for Shroud of Darkness. What? I should fix that. I mean, I might never cast it, but I'm sure I will at some
you
point.
guys will take 15 damage as well as 15 or I'm sorry, 12 damage plus 15 electricity damage. And the Sphinx saved for half. And this cloud also seems to be remaining in the area, acting like an obscuring mist.
Did you want us to do the damage manually?
Yeah, you're gonna have to manually edit your health.
Okay.
Jeez, why couldn't Paizo
I
or
know.
whoever have configured this? How rude.
How rude. Why not breath weapons? I made them for mine. Why can't you make them? Good question, Paizo. Meh.
Okay. Stupid creature.
Companies, they do as minimal as they possibly can. It's frustrating, but that's how they operate. No, there was a huge update today because somebody was complaining about some things in the Rise of the Rune Lords book. So they updated like all the books. But that kind of upsets me because I made very similar complaints about the same exact thing many years ago and they never updated it. So
Was the person complaining like a high profile streamer or something?
no, never seen their name before.
Weird.
No, I just think that maybe they care more now than they did before. I don't know. Maybe the books aren't selling or
maybe.
something. I don't know.
Or the opposite, they're selling better now.
Maybe? Everybody's like, screw
Like,
this
maybe
2E. Fuck. It's dumb.
Maybe everyone was playing 5e before for
It
D&D,
is
and then now there's more people
Nero's
just getting
turn.
Pathfinder stuff.
The Drake does take to flight, but he's more like
Like right above the ground.
Yeah, he has to move. He has to do a little
Oh, okay.
momentum, but yeah. He's not high off the ground, just a little bit. But he's over the water now. So Nero, you're also hasted.
Yep. And the fire, you're like in the effect of the wall fire because it's moving out from into that direction from the wall.
Right, did I ever
recall.
run that? I didn't do that actually. Was that supposed to happen on his turn or the fall? The wall
I think
I
the way
have
you
no
were
idea.
doing it was happening on everyone's turns or whatnot. I don't know.
Let me double check the rules of Wall of Fire. Well, it's like when you walk into it, obviously you're gonna take damage, but you're like starting your turn still in it, technically. So I think you still are gonna take damage.
Probably, and I'm gonna go through it. So.
So you definitely will.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. But, big old monkey butt.
You do have spider climb too and haste, so you should be able to get over there. You won't be able to see past this fog cloud / dust cloud or whatever it is.
Sand cloud. Electrical sand cloud.
Yeah.
I do have heat resistance 4, so
Yeah, that'll help a little. I would have given you better resistance, but you already had
Wait,
some,
how
so I
do you
give it
have
to
fire
Nematep.
resistance?
it's
He's got an
kinesis thing.
he's got a kinesis thing that gives him a little bit of
heat
fire
adaptation.
resistance.
Okay, I need
Since
to know
I have
about it
2
so I can put it
burn,
on you.
I get it changes whenever I burn.
Which
So
means
it's
I'm gonna
2
have to
times
change
my current
it
burn.
constantly, but yeah. So you are getting fire resistance.
You
What?
could just have him make an effect or like a series of effects to toggle himself too, but
Is it
it's
2
fire resist 4 right now though,
4
right?
now? Okay.
Yeah, it's 4 right now. I have 2 burn.
Okay, so you're gonna go through the fire. One set of fire select sends forth heat, dealing one
In
damage,
flames.
The wall deals this damage when it appears and all the creatures in the area and turn on your turn. Oh, okay. So you would have taken damage on its turn earlier while you were standing on the wall. So let me roll that.
Okay.
That'd be the 2d. So 10 fire damage. Go ahead and put that on you. Go ahead and reduce your number.
Should be 6 then.
And then, okay, and then any creature passing through it is going to take this damage, which is per plus 2. Okay.
So wait, did you say it takes 6 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take 6 damage earlier.
Well, it's 10, but it's reduced to 6.
On its turn.
Right.
And now you're going to take 14 damage for passing
So
through it.
10.
Reduced to 10.
I have 19
Not-
wounds total now. Yay!
Yeah. Not great, but not terrible. There's still another one around here somewhere, so there might be another wall of fire.
You
They
can't
might
see
throw
that
down on
Drake?
people.
I can't.
No, there's a big cloud in
Right.
your
So
way.
this circle is a fog cloud
Right.
basically.
Right, but I know it's there. I'm not
Mm-mm.
shooting it. I'm more judging the distance anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Technically, yes, you could because you have
Because,
that
like, I
arcing
knew it-
thing.
I
that
knew
goes around.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if that really helps because I think it's still the same issue where it had full concealment.
Oh,
You
'cause
can't see it, but
It shot
Okay,
and then it
so
moved.
here's
so
the
you
situation.
Don't know where it
You
moved
do
to.
not know where it is because you were on a wall and this cloud is still taller than that wall. So you did not see it when after
Right.
it did
also
the
the
cloud.
wall
But
of fire I
then
think
it
blocks too.
moved. It moved afterwards, so you do not know where it had moved to or whether or not it
Okay.
moved. So technically, you do not see it.
Okay. You say I saw it before,
Sir.
and I know it was over there. So,
Yeah, you knew where it was. So if you want to shoot where it was,
yeah.
by all means, go.
well,
for
I'm
it.
not Like I said, I'm not shooting. I was just judging distance. Because I can't. It's easier to just use the ruler that way.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree with that.
If you just double
I
click
know
if
he
you just
doesn't
hold
want-
both your buttons down, you can make arrows like this.
I know. It's
Oh, okay.
just as easy to just click on him.
I didn't know
But
that. Wow.
So I'm hasted.
Yeah, I use it to draw arrows all the time.
Yeah, it's super convenient.
Although I usually do the same thing as Derek for like targeting, is I'll use the control click just to target them to see how far away stuff is. I think when you try to when you do that click thing, if you click on like a token anyway, it doesn't work anyway. You have to click it out in the open. Although you can drag it around too.
In a double move?
Do you have to double move in order to use the haste additional movement?
Well, you're a dwarf with reduced movement, so haste doesn't.
You only get. It only increases your move speed by plus 20 since your move speed is 20. It's double.
Not what
or-
I'm reading, but okay.
It's
Up to
double
30.
up to 30, but it does have the text double in there.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't
it's like if
just
you're
slap on
slower than
30.
30.
Okay,
Right.
because yeah, in Hero Lab it literally says
Yeah,
all the
Hero
hasted
Lab's
creatures' modes of
bad.
movement, including land, burrow, fly, and swim, increased by 30 to a maximum of twice the subject's normal speed using that form of movement.
Yeah. That's the part there, the twice your normal speed part.
Up to twice
max-
your normal speed.
Up
yeah.
to up to
Right,
twice
and your
your
move speed is
maximum.
lower than
Well,
the
the way
average
it's
person,
written is it's
so-
increased by 30 to a maximum of twice. So yeah, it's
Right.
worded really weird.
Exactly.
It's a little weird. Like, you'd think they'd put the up to twice part first. Before
Yeah, you
the
would think
plus
they'd say
max
double
of
up
30.
to double up to a max of 30, but I don't know. I guess
Not 30 up to a max of double. That's kind of funny.
it's kind of a weird way of
Yeah,
wording
the
it,
way
Say
it's
the
written,
same
it
thing.
looks like it says it's increased by 30, maybe 40.
So
That's
this
kind of
is
how they wrote it there.
difficult
It doesn't make any
terrain,
sense. So yeah, I'm gonna double
um,
move.
So as you may
Is-
or not remember, this
I
is
hate the
still
desert.
difficult terrain.
That's what I was saying the other day, the other session. It's like, I'm sick
So
of all this difficult
essentially-
terrain on every map.
Essentially, that means when I'm hasted, I can move 30 feet.
So your move speed's
Uh,
20, but because of difficult
20,
terrain, it's 10.
double move 40.
And then hasted would be 10, so 20.
So yeah, if I double move, I can move 30 feet.
You move your
You
regular
move
speed.
40 feet with a double
No.
move.
No.
Well, double move,
no,
yeah, he could do
Zidorian.
40. One move.
Not through difficult terrain.
With a normal
With-
single move, you can go 40 feet per move action. In difficult terrain, you can go 20 feet per move action,
He
because it's just half. Well, I mean, it's additional square per square.
he can go up to 40 feet with a double move. With the haste. Well, wait, no, the haste doesn't work for both moves. It's only one single move.
Yeah, no, it only adds one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
it only adds.
That's not
No,
true.
it just increases your move speed. You can double move and have the haste apply to both moves.
So you're telling me if I move 30 feet and I get haste, I can move 60 feet, then double move and move another 60 feet to 120 feet?
Because your base speed becomes.
Yes, that is exactly how it
60.
How
works.
haste works.
I thought it only works
I
for
mean, we've
one
done this
movement
so
within
many
the turn,
times.
not double, not both
No.
moves.
Your
Nope.
base speed becomes 30, which is twice your base if it is 30. So one move is always 60. You can take your second move action and take another 60. That's how
That
it's always
doesn't
worked.
sound right.
I guess we just don't do that much because we don't travel that far across maps, but...
Right, normally you
Yeah,
don't
no
need to move
kidding.
120 feet in and around on a double move, but not too often at least.
Not too
So yeah, like with my flying right now, I can actually fly 180 feet with a double move if I want,
Yeah. Okay, so yeah,
which is
through
actually
the
kind of
desert,
crazy if you think about
you're
it. Like,
trekking through the sand, it's reducing your speed,
I can
but
just
you're
go
doing
over
the
here.
best you can. Okay, so that's a double move for you then?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we won't be in the desert forever. Promise.
Just figure out other modes
don't
of
believe you.
transportation.
I don't trust myself either, to be honest.
I don't believe you.
Nematep has feather step. I have
We're
jumping.
never leaving it.
Wait, there's something highlighted on the combat tracker that's not on the combat tracker.
Wait,
the
Zerdurium
invisible
can
guy.
see the unit moving. Urgh. Jesus.
Whose turn is it?
The invisible guy.
guy.
That's how we don't see him on the tracker.
I never get to like have exciting moments because people always point out the obvious. Oh wait, there's somebody's turn and I can't see him. Oh well, now I can't do any surprise. You ruined it.
I mean, I should see him.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I was gonna have an epic moment, man, and you ruined it. No. You see him moving back a bit. And then he's going to cast a spell.
Okay. Well, I probably can't see him moving back because of the cloud.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
that's a
true.
good point.
You cannot see him.
So, everything's great.
So you are
No
having your epic
problems.
moment. Nobody can see what's happened.
No, you guys already
No, I ruined
ruined
it because I said something.
Aw, I'm sorry. Is there a way we can make it up for you?
This ray comes shooting out,
Scorching ray.
and it's and one of them hits Nimatep. Let me see how many we get.
Oh, was I right?
Probably.
She said one of them.
Let's see here. Let's not like call out things unless you properly identify things in my game. Let's not like metagame and
Okay.
call out things. I'm kind of getting tired of it. I'm just gonna put that out there. Okay. So let's see. We are getting 2 more of those. It hits. That one misses. But then he casts another spell. But you can't identify this one because it's quickened, and another scorching ray comes flying at Nimatep.
Holy shit.
That
that's
one misses.
that's high level, isn't it?
Fortunately,
That
Nematep
one
has
hit.
resist energy fire right now, so
Oh, and we have a crit.
just
Okay.
a good thing.
So I got 2, 3 hits.
Does he
and
ever
a crit.
become visible, or does he stay invisible for the whole set?
Oh, he's visible now. Yeah. No. That's why I revealed him.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as the first one goes off.
That's good. That would have been really annoying if he was greater invisibility, and he very easily could be. Or he really should be.
Ooh, resist fire paying off big.
All right. So 4 of those rays hit through
Oh my
your
God.
concealment.
I think only the crit looks like actually hurt. Probably.
Now, just in
Hard to read
case you
that.
guys are wondering what's going on, he is blind, if you guys remember.
Oh, I was wondering
Oh,
where the concealment was
yeah.
coming from. I forgot.
I forgot.
However, he was
And then we
still
probably-
somehow
right.
able to pinpoint what square Nimatep was in. That's his turn.
Curious.
Whizpops.
Genie magic.
Maybe he has tremor sense.
If Whizpops tells
Alright,
Did
you,
he miss
Whizpops
No,
any
can
of those
tell you.
concealment chances?
2 of them, yeah.
He hit me through all.
Yeah, I hit you like 6 times and missed 2
Yeah,
from
yeah,
concealment.
missed 2. Whizpops would tell you that these genies typically have a form to detect magic constantly. So he detects your magical square.
I mean, I'd tell you that if I saw what was going on and was there.
Oh, well, for
Saw
all the
it.
players, you now know. But just in case anybody wants to be like, hey, he's blinded. There you go.
Okay,
Wheeze
so I
packs?
should be hasted still. Yeah, let's. I'm annoyed at this Drake, so I'm
Take
gonna move
invisible
up
off this
here.
thing when you're invisible. There we go. Okay. You're flying.
And I'm gonna try and suffocate it.
Jeez.
Yeah. So get deaded.
It failed.
Yeah, it failed its save. So it has to make a fort save on its turn, blah 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 blah. And just in case it doesn't, I'm gonna
I don't see how this spell's not
cast
evil. I
Vanish
don't
on myself.
see how it's not.
I mean,
It's like a
is
straight up kill
suffocating
skill.
someone really? Is suffocating someone any worse than stabbing him with a sword?
Well, stabbing with
Like-
them is sword. They have a chance to fight. This is straight up like, oh, you're down, save or die. You know,
Yeah. I don't know.
there's no
Ooh, quick
fighting
and vanish.
chance with
I like it.
this. It's literally
yeah,
like,
and
can you
I've become
save?
invisible.
That is a pretty cool effect.
My only other quickened spell is True Strike, but I don't feel like innovating right now.
Yeah. All right, Layla.
Alright. I'm going to fly around here. Just go around the wall of fire.
Are
I
you
think
sure?
I was about 30 or 40 feet up in the air. I don't remember the exact amount, but
Yeah, that's fine.
I can change. I can adjust my height to about that point anyway, so I want to be about 30 feet off the ground. And when I get over here, I think I'm going to I have something like long enough range to hit this genie with. 100, I can hit him with a medium range spell. This guy is blind, but I think I'm just gonna put resist energy fire on myself as well. And that'll be my turn.
Yeah, that resist energy fire on Nimitep was huge. Not a bad idea.
It's probably
Alright.
good just to put it on everybody, just to put out. These
Not a
guys have
bad
a lot of
idea.
fire damage stuff. Yeah, suffocation actually is not dismissible, but if you took fleeting spell, it could be.
I mean, just because everyone thinks like force choke. I mean, I don't know.
Maybe that's where we're thinking of. We're like, man, this spell
Oh,
is
it's
evil
so
because it's what
evil.
Darth Vader does.
Exactly.
No. My argument is like Saber dies. I feel like they're evil. Period. Like that's just kind of my.
I think you just don't
feeling
like
towards
'em.
this. It's not that I don't like
You're
them.
like,
That's
damn
not the
it,
issue.
they're
The
killing my
evil
monsters.
spells are
It's the
evil,
m-
like Animate Dead, because they shackle the soul or somehow inhibit that person's freedom.
Well, right.
Because evil
it's
is inherently
mechanically
selfish.
evil through like an aura of evil through that. But I'm saying like morality. I don't think these are.
No, morality-wise, it's not.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, and I feel like it's not any different than like saying it's evil to stab someone with a sword, because like if you
Right,
if
but
you,
my argument is if I'm stabbing someone
like
with a
sneak attack
sword,
damage or
they
something.
can fight me back.
like a coup de grace.
But if I cast suffocate on somebody, there's no way for them to fight that back, you know? So it's not a
I
fair
mean, you
fight.
can make the same argument for using hold person and then doing a coup de grace. on
But
them. I mean,
that
fighting
is
back
evil.
I don't know.
Yes,
not.
I would agree that's not a morale.
I
a good
don't
morale
think it
thing to
is,
do.
but
fighting back
It's certainly
is
not
not
lawful.
a that's not a basis for evil
No, I get
or
that.
good.
I get that. Through the Pathfinder rules,
I
I
mean-
get that. I'm still saying, like, mentally in my mind,
Wiz
I
Pops
see
used suffocation
this.
on a thing that just blasted him with electricity. So I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
that's
No, that's not
necessarily
the
evil.
argument. Oh my god. That's not the argument. The argument's not about like what Wiz Pops did and the situation. I'm just saying that I feel like suffocating people is evil. Because like if you look at Abelin's lungs, that spell is not even nearly as good as that one. And that one is evil. It's decipher evil. So it's kind of weird to me that
Yeah.
that one's evil and this one isn't. And this one's way worse, way more
It's
deadlier.
because Aboleth's lung is forcing a target to live or act a certain way against their will. That's
Aboleth's
the
lung
basis
doesn't
of almost
have-
every evil.
Yeah, Aboleth's lung isn't evil.
It doesn't have evil.
Oh, it's not?
It
Okay, well,
was.
I mean, I'd say it's more of an evil spell than most other ones.
I was being told that it was evil every time I had it. That's why I stopped using it during our game.
Well, it's not on the SRD as evil.
Weird.
There's I mean,
I
there's
don't
always
remember.
like the
I don't remember
opinion
anybody
of
saying that,
people
but I don't know.
of like
I'm sure somebody might have.
whether a spell feels evil or not, but you do have to like take into consideration like whether it is actually evil based on the moral principles of it. Like
Right.
disintegrating someone is no different than running them through with a sword. Giving them permanent blindness isn't as like it's no worse or better than like most other offensive spells like
It's not
Scorching Ray.
purely evil. I mean, look at
That's
what
not what I'm
Mantis did in
saying. I'm
Pluto's
not
game
saying
where he
purely evil.
made this
I'm just
friggin'
saying
blind and
forcing
demon.
somebody
Also,
to
so on my turn,
insta-die is
I'm going to
kind
take a
of
jump
an evil
towards
thing.
where I saw the Drake.
Mhm.
So to make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
And with haste, I actually get my move speed. My base move speed is 10 over my base, so I get a +4 when I long jump.
Yeah.
So this is going to be like an absurdly huge acrobatics.
Yay.
Here we go. I can jump basically wherever I want. I'm going to jump over here 20 feet out of the sand cloud. And is the Drake within my reach?
I mean, yeah, it's over water though.
Okay, I'm still going to attack it.
Okay, you do provoke from it.
Sure.
No, you rolled an acrobatics. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
I'm going to take an attack, and I'm going to boost myself up a bit first. Count my rage. Use Reckless Abandon. I think I still have Power Attack on me from last time. Yeah, I do.
Mhm.
Okay, here comes an attack with my Battle Axe. Hit on a 4, we're doing good, boys. Bam.
Boyos.
Alright, I told this thing not to get involved, and now it's gonna suffer the consequences. That's my turn.
Alright.
Not only
round
is it going to
5.
suffer the consequences,
Nematep.
it's going to suffocate. You don't cross Wiz Pops. Now that he's a high level.
How high up is the unidentified creature floor?
Sorry, what?
How high up is it done?
Unidentified.
Creature 4?
5 feet
Should be this guy down here.
reachable? Or, oh, him? He's on the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then I'll just move over.
Just run right over to him.
I'll bop him.
Yeah, teach
Okay.
him a lesson for shooting fire at you.
Bop
He's
it.
gonna take an attack
Twist
on
it.
you.
Kill it.
He's blind.
Let's see.
Yeah, it detects a magic aura.
But he can't attack.
Okay.
Just because they can detect the aura doesn't give them the option to do attack of opportunities.
Yeah, because
If you
he's
have
blind.
Total concealment. If
Mhm.
you have total concealment, even if they know you're there, they can't take the attack. They can attack you, but they can't take attack opportunities, I should say.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Like,
Okay.
those ones specifically.
I didn't mean to hit him twice.
Oh, but you missed.
You missed anyway,
Yeah,
both
made no
attacks.
difference.
So,
Alright.
Just getting those
Sound
low
in my
dice out
eye.
of the way.
She's going to move out of this cloud. She's going to fly. Over here. Let's see, she's hasted as well, right? So I think what we're gonna do is go fly all the way up to him. Actually, she might just fly around. So where were we? Let's start again. Yeah, she's got plenty of fly movement speed with the haste. Not all the way over there, but here. Come here. And provide a flank.
Oh, what a team player.
And she's going to also, because she magic clawed earlier, she's going to attack him with that.
He's like, wait, I'm visible. I can't see my arm because I'm blind. I didn't know I was visible.
You can edit. I don't know why it rolled. Who did I have targeted? I have her self-targeted. Whoops. Okay, she hits him. And does damage to him. This is the guy that's down. Okay. Mr. Drake. That was rude. Meh. He's gonna turn around. It's gonna try to hover.
Wait, isn't it suffocating?
Right.
It needs to make a fort save,
Roll
huh?
fortitude save so the dream can
DC
kill its creature.
25.
It failed. It's dead. Woo! It's now staggered. It lost its turn. Nero?
No, it's at 0 HP. It's not staggered.
That's
It's
what
unconscious.
0 HP is. It's
0 staggered.
staggered.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
I know that.
Yeah, although the suffocates, I think if he fails.
Wait,
the
does it
first
lose
save,
its turn or
he's
can it
staggered.
still do things?
I mean, it's unconscious. It can't do anything.
No,
It's
0
unconscious.
is not unconscious.
Right, but the spell says
On
they
the
go
target's next turn,
unconscious.
Okay.
he falls unconscious
Then he
and
falls
is reduced
into
to
the
0
water.
HP.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, how
Yeah.
is this a nice spell at all? It's not nice.
It's just powerful.
I mean, it's a powerful
know.
spell. It's a 5th level wizard spell, and I have an insanely high DC, so it's
It's
really
the
good.
DC
I
that
agree
makes
with
it
you that it is a nasty
It's
It's the
spell,
DC that's making it
but
broken.
potency of spell does not equal morality.
Yeah, no, it's really the DC that makes it broken because they get a double save to not fall unconscious. But everything's failing because I have like a 9 int mod plus spell focus necromancy.
Well,
But
it's
then
now
as soon as you get
drowning,
things that
so
aren't
there's
living, it's
that.
not going to be good. So
Yep, it's probably gonna die, and that's what it gets for attacking us after I told it not to.
I mean, yeah, these things aren't like super strong. They're strong, but not.
Well, the Drake actually is. Yeah, these things are stronger than the Drake. I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we fought 3 of those off at once, right? Like they're not. Maybe 2 of them, but.
So I'm just gonna water blast it.
Ah,
You kidding me?
Jeez.
a 2.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
welcome to my
on the
world.
ground, so it actually would have. Oh wait, what are you attacking? You're attacking the thing. Okay, never mind. I thought you were attacking the Drake for a minute.
It fell into the water, so no.
Alright. Mr. Blinded, but still can sense you, is going to full round with the falchion Nimitet. And he senses that he's gonna die soon.
I don't even think he's taken damage, or he has taken a little. He says wounded.
No. No power attacks. I don't get the power
Not
attack.
very much though.
Oh. Miss. He misses. Whiz pops. Why does it say you're invisible?
Because he cast quick advantage
Because I
after he did the suffocate.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
because
So
I am
he's invisible right
Haha.
now for 5 rounds,
Ooh, let's put 5.
So I'm
or until he
gonna
does an attack.
fly over yonder because I have overland flight. I don't have the effect on me, but I'm pretty sure we decided it would be up for like an hour or two into this combat. And I'm going to target this creature with. I want to do fun things. I want to do a quickened innervate on it. So I'll quicken,
Quicken
cast
True
True
Strike,
Strike. And yeah, well, I mean, yeah, quicken True Strike innervate.
Quicken
And I'm gonna
Enervate
cast
would be really good.
Innervation on it. So let's see how it goes.
Did you forget to give yourself the +20?
I did forget to give myself the +20. It still hit though.
Still hit anyway though.
Wait, yeah, there's no effect for True Strike. I just have to do it. Okay. So
You can make
there's no
one.
save, right?
Yeah,
I just
you
roll
might have to roll
D4.
for SR though.
Oh, 4. That's good. Well, I
If he
did
has
the
SR.
cast button. Oh,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
then he
Does he
doesn't.
have SR?
If he did the cast
No.
button, he probably doesn't. I think it would have done it
Yeah.
automatically.
Okay. And yeah, he gets -4 levels and 4 negative levels
Yep, she already got
for
it on
10
it.
hours. Hello, friend. I am a wizard. I do wizard things.
Invisibility falls off
Perfect.
though.
Whiz pops
Yeah, the
using his
invisibility falls
big
off.
guns now. Pew pew.
Yeah,
This is everything
I
a Game
mean,
Master dreams of. Use all your stuff early.
I'm just testing
Yeah.
something. This isn't a thing.
yeah. There's
No,
there's
yeah,
a
that's
possibility
basically
of a
what.
trouble later, but
That's like the GM baiting.
Alright, I'm gonna
I don't know. I
fly.
would rather use it than and run out than not use it all day because I'm saving it.
No, flat over
Yeah.
the
Ran
over
out
the
into that
pool.
problem with Mantis's game. I was always saving my shit, but then I realized we only fight one thing a day, so why am I saving shit?
Just go Nova in everyone in
Every
advanced campaign.
time,
Just
yeah.
go Nova every fight.
For sure.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
The,
really say
the
we're
problem
like
is
in a
if you-
dungeon though, so we could just like fly away or get out of here and rest.
It's true.
Yeah. Well, during the exploration part, it's kind of like that too. Yeah, just go Nova.
But yeah, you
So,
don't want to be too
but-
liberal with your spells, but at the same time you don't want to be too conservative. So finding the balance is the tricky part.
Yeah, I'm tend
Alright,
to be
I'm
too
going
conservative.
I'm going to cast me a barbed chains here on this guy.
Okie
And
dokie.
I'm gonna use 2 of them, 2 trip and 2 do damage. I'm gonna start with the 2 trips first. So, oh, did I have
One
myself
hit?
selected? I did.
Oh
Whoops.
no, you tripped yourself. Good job.
Did I do one on myself hit? Yeah, one on myself hit. Okay, so ignore that one. Another one. Okay, that one worked. It's gonna knock him prone. Force a save. So he's also shaken. And then I'm gonna do 2 attacks on him as well. For damage. Those both hit. So he's getting slapped by some chains.
Dang.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Raz.
All right, I'm gonna keep jumping. I'm gonna keep using this crazy jump that I have. Spend another round of rage. Let's see how far I jump this time over the water.
That's cute.
30 feet, not bad. I can make it over here, past the cloud. So it's one jump. I'm gonna jump again. Haha. 40 feet. Hello, Mystery Freety. I'm up here now.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Let's see what his CMD is. Okay, you make there.
He's blind.
I keep forgetting.
Yep.
Might as well just assume, as long as there are dreams in the party, everything's blind and it's probably gonna suffocate. Alright, now.
Yeah, just
Yes.
throw something that's immune to fortitude
That's not
saves.
a bad
Or will,
assumption.
that can't be one.
Don't worry. I'll have you guys face something with a plus 30 fortitude save. Then
Yeah,
see how you
that'd be
feel.
pretty
Or
rough.
that
Have
doesn't
him fight
have
a
eyeballs.
throw a construct at him.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I've already done plenty of that.
Plenty
I'd say
of-
throw an
I'm
undead
ready
at
for
him, but
something
he actually
golems.
can do
I
stuff to
could actually
undead.
do the suffocants undead.
He could actually
and
blind an
incorporeal.
undead.
Dang.
I can actually suffocate an undead, I think.
I don't think the suffocate works even with the meta
Does that one
magic.
not work?
They don't.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure that one doesn't work. They don't breathe anyway. Like,
Yeah, okay.
Oozes? Send an ooze at him? I should.
I made it so my suffocate can actually affect undead and suck all the air out of their lungs, and I don't care. I guess they wouldn't be able to say anything. Maybe I don't know. You took their breath away.
I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, I don't think they actually use breath to speak when you're like a skeleton, though.
Oh,
If you're,
this
like, a
spell
talking
only
skeleton or
affects
something,
living
or a
creatures
lich.
that must breathe, it says.
Right.
So even
Right,
if I
so-
could use it so the spell affects undead, it's still the text on the spell.
And they still
so
can't breathe. They still don't need to
They
breathe.
can't breathe.
So that part, yeah,
It
that
doesn't
part
affect them, yeah.
doesn't affect it.
Okay, you hit both times.
Which makes sense, yep. I could blind undead.
Yes, you can do that one.
Alright, Nimitep flurries the dude. I think he's still up. Yeah, he's still up.
He's got a lot of penalties on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's what? Prone, shaken, blind, has
4
negative
negative
levels,
Yeah.
and has strength damage.
He is a very debuffed.
Oh, jeez, Tedishura's murdering him.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Don't make the Sphinx
Tedishura.
mad at you, apparently.
Did we crit?
Yeah.
It looks like
Yeah,
it.
that was her fantastic crit, 13 damage.
Okay, it didn't trigger the crit.
Her crit
thing,
was
so-
less than her normal attack, apparently. She must have rolled really low.
No, I didn't deal
No,
with
the second
There he goes,
attack
he's
crit.
dead.
Look at all that damage variance. What the hell?
She did so
I
much
guess it-
damage, yeah. She were on like D10s or something.
The first 2 damages weren't her crit damages. She rolls 2d6s.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought
yeah,
the
'cause it's
13 was the
hit-
crit, and then the other ones were the normal, because, yeah, I don't know. For some
it
reason,
says
that's how I thought
hit
it went.
critical threat.
It should have rolled it, but it didn't, so I had to force it. I think
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
because
I
I
don't
rolled a
understand.
haste attack, which was on a separate line from the other attacks. So I think that because I did that,
It took that attack,
yeah.
and, yeah.
It removed the crit or something. I don't know.
What is Nero doing?
I'm not sure.
He's testing out his meta magic stuff. He's
Oh,
trying to
okay.
configure it
Yeah.
on a sheet.
Okay.
I thought
Metakinesis.
he was like really
Um,
killing the Ginny or
well-
Ifriti.
Nope.
No, he didn't
Not
have
even
anyone
my
targeted.
turn.
This fellow is like going to drown. He's gonna die no matter what. But do we get another? Do we have to save
I have to
again?
make another save.
You do.
Normally, yeah, he gets
Yep,
another
there
save,
is.
but I think even if he fails it, he might be screwed because he's unconscious underwater now.
31.
I mean, even if he succeeds, rather.
That saves, so it delays the effects of the next round. So he's still
Right.
unconscious underwater.
But he's
He
still
fails.
unconscious
Air in his
underwater.
lungs.
The route after that, so
He
he's
won't
dead.
die now. by
Okay,
the
so
spell.
no, but if he failed the third one now he's at -1 hit points and is dying.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
And he's
so
underwater.
But that's because of
so
the
I'm pretty sure
water.
he's dead.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he failed the third save as
Well,
well.
no, he has to make one more save after suffocation.
Yeah.
The way that the
Secret
spell
rolled
works,
the
if,
next
if you
round,
fail
yeah.
the initial save, then you're forced into making 3 saves after
That's
that.
right. But because he made one of the 3, the worst that the
We
spell
actually,
itself can do is bring him to -1. You can't kill him.
Right.
He
Anymore.
Yes,
hasn't
that's
Although
correct.
the underwater might.
He didn't
He's
save
at
though.
-1 underwater dying though.
He's
So
failed all
Yeah.
his.
he saved the one time. Oh, I thought you said he
So-
saved one.
Oh, the
Yeah, I thought you
second
said he
one.
rolled a 30.
Right.
The
Okay.
30 something.
Whatever.
save.
He's
Yeah.
dead. End of
But he's
combat.
dead.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna go land over here, I guess.
I want to cast False Life on myself. Greater False Life. In case
Okay.
there's something else in here, I don't want to be low HP.
Okay.
Where's that at? Here. I gain 25 temp HP.
I'm gonna heal Raztech with cure critical wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Use one of my slots here. I could sit here and wand him, but I don't know if we want to spend like a long amount of time out here. Like we might want to.
Nah, I don't think so. Let's just try and explore all this and then get out of here. What
Well,
was
yeah,
supposed
we're
to
gonna find
tell you.
whatchamacallit, because the Sphinx people, they said that these dudes came in and like there's this shrine here that they want to pray to, so we're gonna kick them out.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
goddess
let's
of
loot
like
their bodies.
rampaging and murder or something.
Of Sekhmet.
Something like that.
Look at that low roll for my cure critical. Dang, that was absurdly low.
That's
It's all good,
impressive.
though. All right, and then
Oh, I have a spontaneous spell too, so I could cast even more things. Oh boy.
Even murder.
I love Wisp Pops. I have so many spell slots with the Sin magic. I love it.
I'm guessing that we're
Here I
probably
go
are gonna
casting.
spend.
Oh boy.
We probably are gonna spend like a minute or two out here, so the haste is probably gonna fall off. But
Yeah.
but I think
I
like
checked the store for
stuff like
traps while
resist
waiting.
energy. Resist energy should be fine because it lasts for like 10 minutes.
Let's see. Is there any loot, or are we gonna do the loot at the end on the bodies?
We
It's
could
up to
check like
you.
this guy right now, I guess, while we're here.
Yeah, I want to check the Afridi. I assume the Drake doesn't have anything, and I think I might even have some Drake scales already. So I don't think
Also,
I
we'd
need
have
any
to
more.
fish him out from the Oasis over here.
I'll just
Meh.
raise his body up like a X-wing.
Right. The only finds you find, only finds you find on the Afridi
Yeah.
It's a real sentence.
is the
I'll perception and look around.
large masterwork falchion.
Okay, that thing's real heavy.
I mean, I
So-
could. We have a dwarf.
I am
What do you
indeed
mean?
a dwarf.
I mean, large
Are
masterwork
you
falchion is
collecting
probably
it?
worth
Do I need
like
to put it in there, or
100
do you
something
guys
gold.
care?
I don't want.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's like
then I'm not
120
gonna
gold or
bother.
something probably.
Okay. Yeah. What do you guys do?
Now, if I had Storm of Swords or whatever that spell
I
is, then
think
would want
Nematep
that
and I are
shit.
looking around with our perceptions.
Okay.
Yep, Nematep was checking this door.
She rolled really
particularly,
good,
remember.
and I did.
One thing you do see is arrow slits all about this circular tower here. You don't see any traps. Nothing's freaking you out.
I opened the door.
Okay. You do. You open the door. And Nematep, your spidey senses go off, and you think there's a trap nearby.
Like
As
on
I
the other side of the
already
door.
rolled your perception. You know where it is to disable it if you want.
If I want. Fist pops. Go in there. It's safe.
That's
Yeah.
how I disable things. Send the wizard.
That's so mean.
All right, Nematep gets to work and she starts to
I'll teach you to respect your elders, young man.
disable this trap. You guys can bypass it. Are you looking to disable it so that it's no longer functionable? I guess we never really addressed those things.
Sorry, I got a
but-
phone call. One sec.
Okay,
Uh-oh. That's Secret's line.
I'm just gonna pull up. Was disable or it's probably just gonna out and out disable it, but cool things about rogues is if they want, they could suppress the trap for everybody to get through and then like reset it
Yeah,
instead
whatever.
of out and out destroy it. Okay, well, she disables it, I'm gonna assume completely, and the room is safe to go into. Nimatep will tell you.
Okay.
I don't know, she said that last time and I didn't believe her.
Well, you can only be so sure, honestly.
I'll let someone else go first. As a true wizard.
Well, I mean, you can let the beefier people go in.
Yeah.
Okay, arrow slits in the wall of this round chamber reveal slivers of the desert outside. In the center of the room, 4 cane-back chairs surround a table. A curved stone staircase along the wall leads to a trap door in the ceiling. You also see a wooden box underneath the table.
Okay.
Okay, let's check it out.
Yeah, I'll look around, I guess. See if I see anything that isn't immediately apparent.
Okay. You guys find in the wooden box is just dusty tin plates, mugs, and cutlery. But you guys do
Okay.
find a wax sealed tin casket in the box that contains a pungent spice that still seems to remain potent.
Like for cooking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool. take that. Use it to cook something later.
And for more specifics, they didn't actually give me a spice name, so we're just gonna say it's some exotic spice that you don't really generally get access to.
Okay. I like exotic spice. But if that seems like all that's all that's there, then
Mhm.
there's just these stairs now.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll probably start like going up the stairs.
Charging battery.
I'll
Charging battery.
Yep, I'll go to
Ward.
Squidward.
No. None of that. Shame on you.
I just realized I could like put a wall of force on the stairs, be like Mega Troll Whiz Pops. You can't get through, haha. Dude, okay, Whiz Pops is retirement. 3 permanent, I don't know if you can permanent.
All right, let's not
3
get
permanent
sidetracked.
walls
I
of
want
force
to
around
stay
his
on
yard to
Okay.
keep the kids off his yard.
this. Nimitep's back. Raz is going up the stairs. Nimitep's going up the stairs. I don't see any perceptions. Are you guys blindly doing this? Help me out here.
Yeah, I'm going
Sure,
down the stairs.
Perception.
Percepzione.
Who needs that skill?
Okay, so these are normal stone stairs leading up to a trap door in the ceiling. And the trap door seems to be barred.
Does it have a loop?
If only we had an adamantine flail to break the bars.
Oh, just a sec. Is
The
it
bar
barred
isn't
from the
on
inside
your
or the outside?
on the inside, the other side.
Oh.
Okay, well, just a sec. I will go outside and I'll climb up the wall.
I don't
Are there
think there are
windows?
windows.
But is there a trapdoor on the roof?
You could go all the way up there and
Maybe.
find out.
I mean, I have spider climb on still, so...
Sure, yeah. And I'll Raz has his slippers.
I mean, you guys can go together. It'll be a
Yeah.
fun climbing time.
It'll be good for our relationship
Or
growth.
Layla, go, or me. We can just go fly to the top and look. But you strong young folks seem like you want to climb, so I'll let you climb. I won't ruin your fun by just flying up.
So how many
I'll hang
people
out
are
outside,
going to
though.
the roof?
I'm gonna stay on the ground for now, but I'll be
Yeah, I'll stay
listening.
here.
If they need, I'll tell them to shout if they need me. I can fly up there.
You ready to catch them?
Okay. You guys get to the roof and you do see a trap door up there, but the roof seems a bit higher, so it doesn't seem like this is the same trap door that your allies are looking at from below, as you think there's a floor between these two. And this trapdoor also seems to be barred.
Okay, well, that means there's somebody inside. Otherwise, how would you bar them?
Potentially, yeah.
Probably someone inside. They could teleport or
Oh
something.
boy. I have the
Okay,
worst
well,
idea
just
I've had in a while.
Knock
Do
on
you
the
have a
door?
better idea? You probably have a better idea.
Well, I'll knock on the door and say hello.
Oh no.
It's not
Yeah,
like
we can
we'd be
answer.
stealthy.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you don't get any responses.
Okay. I guess we'll just go back to the other side with everybody else.
But,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I mean,
Word.
if we're gonna have to use like an
So,
adamantium
I don't think,
warhammer
can
to
we
bust
not
down
break
one of the
it?
doors, yeah, we can.
I mean,
but it's just,
so the other option.
there's no reason to do that door over this door. I think is their
Dim
logic.
door?
Yeah, that was yeah, but they can't
But-
bring
Yeah, you
everyone.
wouldn't be able
is
to
the
take
problem.
everyone. But if you go just past the door, someone could open it from the other side, I guess.
Go invisible. And then dim door.
That would work too.
I mean, I could bring someone with me. 2 people.
Yeah, you could bring
Oh, okay.
the
Let's
2
use
beefy
all the
people.
resources. I like this idea.
Bring me.
Okay, Raz and Nimitep, come over here,
Okay,
and
I'll come over to
I'm going to
Pops.
cast invisibility on myself. I'm going to cast
I'm gonna take out my
invisibility.
shield and my battle axe as he does this, just in case we immediately run into bad people.
Let's see. Which way?
Wiz Pops has
who-
C invisibility still, so you're going.
Yeah.
Nematep's going with you.
And Raz.
Okay, and then I'll also use invisibility on
Oh, if you're
Nematep.
doing that, hang on.
Oh, you
This
had a
other-
bunch of
You,
invisibilities.
Tower.
you use invisibility on Raz. I'll cast invisibility on myself, and I'm gonna cast greater invisibility on Nimitep.
No, well, I already put it on her, but I guess I can.
You're just gonna blow everything right now?
Yes,
What
That's
if
a great
nothing's
plan.
behind there?
it's okay.
It'll be
I'm Wiz
it'll be
Pops.
really funny then. All right, I'll put it on you
Okay.
guys instead then.
Okay, so I use 1 invisibility on
whoops.
myself and a greater invisibility on Raz.
Oh, okay, no, I did it right.
So I didn't type like greater invisibility in the effect or anything, but
Well, isn't it greater invisibility on Ematep and invisibility on me?
yes,
Yeah, I put invisibility on
that's what
you.
I said, right?
Oh, okay.
And I'm also invisible. And then we're gonna all hold hands in dim door just to the other side of the bar. with the
Okay, well
trapdoor.
let's do it. I'm ready.
Yeah.
And
We
me and
go.
Nero are gonna hang out just on the other side, so if you guys need to, you can open the door from that side and let us in.
Sure.
Where's my dim door? Here we go.
I guess
Bonding
technically
party.
I could also probably shadow step into there maybe.
Maybe.
Cast dim door.
Well, probably not. I think I need to have kind of like a well, maybe I could go under the crack or something, but I do need,
Hopefully
like-
it's not like just a solid stone area room. It's not actually a room.
it's a fake door.
I mean, even if it is, we'd only take like a d6 of damage or something. It wouldn't be a big deal.
So, what exactly is the plan?
The
We're a
Nimitep,
dimension
me,
door.
and Raz. Wait, did you want to go to Pluto? Wait, how many people can I bring? I probably should look that up.
Yeah, just
2
a
or
bit.
3.
I thought it was 3 or 4. Or yeah, sorry, I can bring with me 2 or 3. Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Probably
One
bring Nero,
additional
'cause-
medium or smaller creature per 3 caster levels. So I can bring 3 people. So I can bring one more person.
Yeah, bring
Nero wanna go?
Nero on. And if I need to
Yeah,
get
I'd
there
go.
quicker, I could try to shadow step over there.
Okay, I'll cast my last invisibility.
I am Invisinero. Whoa!
So I used 2 invisibilities and a greater invisibility, and Pluto used 1 invisibility. This is great.
Yep.
And
It's
then
gonna
I
be really
dim
funny
door
if
us
there's
all to
nobody
the
in
other
there.
side of the trapdoor. We could have just broken the door down.
Yeah, but this might catch them off guard if there's like a Ifriti in there or something.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Hey, and I can maximize spell. Wahaha.
Like they're probably if there's an Ifriti in there, they're probably like ready for us to come in
I mean,
there.
I
But they're
could
probably
have
waiting
cast
for us to
haste,
bust the
too.
door down.
And I didn't, so
Are
I'm
you
not
ready?
using everything. Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And I'm waiting just on the other side of the door. So if you guys could open the door. from that side potentially.
We'll see. Yeah, if it's easy.
It depends on how things are. I mean, you know.
Yep. There's nothing there. Someone was there. They teleported out, so there's no one there.
Could be.
Well, we spent
That'd be
all this
pretty
time
funny.
deciding what we were gonna do.
Yeah.
They keep climbing up and down the walls, and now they're talking about magic. We're just gonna leave.
We teleport into like a trap that was just on the other side of the door.
The four of us are just enough to trigger the pressure plate.
All right, everybody, roll initiatives.
All right.
Oh boy. Hey, that's good. That means we didn't waste.
Oh, baby.
There's a fight.
Maybe they all have seen visibility anyway.
Yeah.
They might. Can you
You
tell
know
if
they can
someone's
detect
invisible when you
magic.
have the invisibility on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
You guys
true.
forgot.
Yeah,
No,
but
we knew that, but
it-
they'd have to be like. Is it just like
It
a?
does-
It's
It's
a constant
constant.
effect.
well, it's a
it
constant effect,
around
but
them
it
in a
does
circle,
take.
or is
It
it in a
should still
cone?
take rounds for them to concentrate to pinpoint a location. Like they'll know you're there, but
They'll
it
know
might
you're
take them
there.
a little bit to figure out where you are.
So you guys aren't in the clear. Sorry.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, we're having fun. This is fun.
Uh-huh.
Well, you guys all still have the concealment too.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna suffocate whatever's here, right?
You
Maybe.
guys all dim door up here, and you see an individual. And she
Oh boy.
She looks like she's was looking over maps and stuff, but like when you guys portal in, like she sees the magic happening and turns towards your guys' general area. It doesn't look like she sees you outright, but she definitely noticed magic happening.
She knows something's up.
She notices a bunch of magic auras just popped into her room right next to her. Yeah.
Basically. And
Okay.
so that leaves us to round one, her.
Fight.
She casts Wail of the Banshee. We're all dead.
She could cast glitter dust. That'd be pretty good.
She's gonna kind of glance more over into the area. And then defensively cast a spell.
Do I get the spellcraft, or is it treated as like I'm flat-footed or something?
Probably still flat-footed, I would guess, but
Well, I don't know much about this rule of not being able to spellcraft while you're flat-footed. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Can you not? I don't know if you can. I
Well,
just
you wouldn't
assumed
be able to
wouldn't
do
able
anything about it. But I don't see why you wouldn't be able to see what they're doing.
I don't know.
Wait,
I was
will
just
we
Yeah,
have a
fair enough.
surprise round, though?
I don't know how the rules
There's
work.
no surprise round. No.
no.
No, because she's not surprised. And then if it, yeah.
And you guys are making noise. You killed
Not-
a bunch of people outside. You guys knocked on her thing on the roof above.
Yeah, well, she has.
you
I think
know.
the key part is that she has constant detect magic. So
Right, and she saw the magic
When-
pop into her.
even
room
if she
all of a sudden.
can't, right? Even if she doesn't know exactly how many and where they are and all that, she knows there's a magic aura
Mhm.
there when there wasn't in any in her field of view before.
And in this
You
case,
know
like
she
probably
is
20 magic
casting
auras.
Greater invisibility, and she goes invisible.
No, Wizpops can
I
see her at
mean-
least.
At least I can see her.
Wiz
That means it's a
pops,
one-on-one, which is really bad.
She moves.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Well, I mean, maybe that's fine. I don't know.
Across the room. Now, I need to point something out to you guys, the description of the room, so that we don't get in a big argument about what you see. So just allow me to describe that to you guys. Sheets of roaring flames form a circular chamber of sorts, with a ceiling of crackling fire overhead and a floor of sluggish moving lava. More lava flows down curving
What?
staircase. Looking at the right room. Yes, I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we're in a lava
More
room.
lava
Okay.
flows down a curving staircase of dark stone along one wall. To the north, a huge pile of cushions lie upon a stone platform above the lava floor. Heat radiates from every surface, and the air is sharp with tang of sulfur and ash. And when you look apart the room, all the flames and furnishings in this chamber, they seem to be um just really
Fireproof.
just really nicely decorated, like a
Oh.
palace quality like furniture.
I'm surprised it's not all burning.
And you guys are looking around and you do not see the trap door at all whatsoever.
Was this the worst idea we've ever had? It might
So
be.
it was a false door then?
You don't know. You guys will have to find out.
Or it's underneath the lava floor that we can't see.
This
My guess is it's under the lava.
lady, what's she gonna do?
Oh my god.
She's not part of your
We're
guys'
dead. We're so
plan.
dead.
Hashtag shit.
She's gonna go outside and
But-
scout for you guys. She's gonna get into the air and watch the trap door above.
I don't know if we're standing in lava or not. I mean, I can fly.
But see, that's
so
the
I'm
thing, is
not,
think
I hope.
I think this is all design. I don't think this, because I mean we're not taking damage right now.
You guys are I know you want to
We
figure
haven't
it out,
melted.
but you got to do it the right way.
Maybe it's just illusion.
I guess all you guys know is that's the description of the room and that's what you're in. So maybe you are in a little of a panic right now. Maybe you are a little worried about
Okay.
the situation you put yourself in.
Well, if Nero doesn't take damage just standing here, then we know something's up.
Okay, Nero, what would you like to do?
Well,
So yeah, you just saw her go invisible when she was right next to us.
so essentially I
That's
just
all
want
you
to
know.
stay quiet.
Well, and you know that she knows we're here, so and you know they can
Right.
detect magic auras.
Well, I don't know that, but that's okay.
I would have told you guys after the last fight before we came in here that they can detect magic auras. That being said, I'm not sure there's anything you can do. You can shoot water
On
down at
that
the lava at
point-
our feet.
On that, well, I don't want to destroy my invisibility if I can avoid it. Would a knowledge? What the hell?
I mean,
I
would
just got an alert
shooting
tone.
water
That's
at the
weird.
floor break
That would be an
invisibility?
attack.
Because you're not actually,
That would be an attack.
you can't like do water when where it's not an attack.
I mean, I could cast create water, but why?
Did you see chat?
I guess you
Nero?
could heal us too. That would also work.
What'd you say, Secret?
Please refer to chat.
Are we standing in lava?
Secret what?
Look at your chat.
Oh, spiffy.
Do what you
Oh,
will with
he
that
has
knowledge.
secret things.
Yeah. I was wondering what that noise was.
Oh, it gives you a noise. Gotcha.
Yeah, there was an alert, and I was like, wait, did something break in my computer? What's going on? Did it disconnect? I don't understand.
Yeah, I heard
Trying
you
to
say
be
that. You're like, I just got an
secretive
alert or
here.
something.
Oh
Damn it!
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
that's
be
right.
secretive at all. You guys ruin it always. Ah.
Well, now
Well, it
it'll
didn't
work
help
next
that
time.
I had put the combat tracker over the chat too,
Oh,
so that I could see the
yeah.
map better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably didn't help.
All right.
But you can say things about that. That's just something your current mind state is at. So
I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to be quiet about it, so I guess maybe a stealth roll, but I'm going to try and whisper to the group that the fire is not real. So I'm going to try and make it without accidentally giving away my position, essentially. Because I am going to
roll
move
a
as well.
stealth to whisper.
Do I get a bonus to that?
I'll give
Is
you
that
the
Or invisibility.
Yeah,
gives
you
you a
get your
bonus.
invisibility bonus. Yeah.
That's 20, right?
It's 20 or 10 if you're trying to move. I think it is.
Sounds right.
But if you're standing still, it's 20.
Okay.
I think that's the
So yeah, I'm
numbers
going
at
to
least.
try and whisper to the group because I know where they are.
Oh
in
wait, no,
relation
sorry.
to
It was
me.
40. It's 40 if you're stationary and 20 if you're moving. I had to
Okay, so
move
46
off a little
then.
bit.
So, yeah, 46 stealth.
So I'm gonna be
hopefully.
like, the fire isn't real. The furniture isn't here.
Fascinating.
And then I'm gonna try and move quietly. And that's the plus 20?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we can use the same
That's what-
roll. Just subtract 20
Oh,
from
okay.
it. Yeah.
So the roll that's already
So
there,
26.
basically.
Yeah. Because I don't think you multiple stealth rolls for like a bunch of things. I think it's just one, and then
Yeah, I think that's probably how I would do it too.
Okay.
So you're gonna move on over.
Maybe we're not all
there.
dead.
Shit, my tokens are desynced. Okay.
So wait, where's? Oh, we don't know where the trapdoor is, but since we said we go to the other side of it, I imagine it's below us, but we can't see it through the illusion.
Yeah, you do not see a trapdoor.
But we don't see it, so that's fun.
And then
Everything's
I'm gonna
great.
move. I'm gonna double move essentially.
You played
I don't
into
think you
my
guys need
trap
me.
card nicely.
Yeah. Well, we're okay. We're doing okay here. Just, we can't see her.
Well, you can,
Her,
right?
I think it's a her. I can. No one else can.
I wonder what that looks like if you open
There's
up
no
the
way
trap
for me to
door
end that
and then you see
invisibility,
this
too.
lava coming down the
Glitter dust.
stairway. You might be like, "Oh my god, everybody flee!"
Yeah, I don't actually have glitter dust.
What?
What?
I do.
Everyone should
Tech,
have
kind
glitter
of.
dust.
Okay, Nimitep. Good news, everybody. This
I have
is
it
not
indirectly.
difficult terrain, if that means anything.
Oh,
Hey, we're in
yeah,
not
that's...
difficult terrain. I love it here.
We should just stay in the lava room forever.
Despite it looking like lava and that it might be difficult terrain, it actually isn't.
So
Just
this seems bad.
You guys are fine.
God, I'm almost out of spells too.
okay. What was she wearing
Huh.
before she disappeared?
She's quite a lovely lady.
Oh wow, she's very wealthy, I think.
Okay, those green gemstones on her bracer. Take out my wand of metal and mineral detection,
Oh, jeez.
and I will detect
This is so
for
good.
green gemstones.
And okay, and the metal bracers. Yep. You detect
I like
that
this.
stuff over here.
I mean, it does. So that was a move action to pull it out and a standard action to use it. So I guess
You can
I'll just
target
place
the
it over
square
there.
now. Yeah. Like,
I don't have any other actions, and I can't point to
yeah, not
anybody
now,
because
but-
I'm invisible. So
Yeah,
Take
you
a
guys
point to
can't
Whiz
really
Pops.
see each
You can
other.
point to you
You're
can
like,
point to me, but I
Whiz
can
Pops over there, and Whiz Pops like,
you can
I
see
know.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
But I like the idea of that. I like the idea of you like pointing. She's over there, and then you're like, I know.
See, invisibility is
you're
personal,
invisible.
right?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
You can't put it on other people unless you.
There's
Do some
literally no
shenanigans.
way for me to make her visible to you guys.
Or I
There's
Wait,
guess
no
is
you
Nimitep
could make it a
invisible?
potion, right?
no,
Yeah.
potions cannot be used
Yes.
with personal
I
spells,
don't see
even though
invisible
Paizo
person.
themselves
Oh.
breaks that rule.
Okay, never mind then. So the only way you could do it is if you do the share spells shenanigans with teamwork feats.
Okay.
Or UMD off a scroll or a wand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's a bard
Raz?
archetype that can give like teamwork feats to people, and that would be really
Okay,
fun to do.
is there any kind of like that? You said that there were like decorative like banners and stuff around the room.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to do these things. Okay. What was the room thing?
Like there was decorations and stuff, right?
Raz, you disbelieve that this furniture and flames are real. You think this room is bare. You don't think any of that stuff is real.
Oh,
Except for the table with the maps and stuff on it.
okay. I'm gonna go towards the table with the maps, and in my buckler hand, I'm gonna take the map and like just pick it up, and then I'm also gonna yell out, flee this place. We have won already. Take your cowardly life with you and never return here. And that's my turn.
Okay. So you're invisible.
Yeah.
And you guys see like on the table like a map there, and then it kind of starts to lift up and then go invisible. And then Raz
Yep.
speaks.
I'm gonna call this bitch out.
Okay, Whiz Pops. You know where she is. She's over here.
I'm gonna make her mad.
Yep, and she's by the table picking up the map thing.
No. He's by the table. She was by the table
he did it.
earlier when you guys
Okay,
came
okay.
in.
I think there's only one spell to use here.
Oh, also I need to roll something. Pops, you're still confident. This is furniture and those are flames. Same with Nimitep. You guys are, you believe.
So I'm flying
this
in
is
the
real.
middle of the room, then away from the fire
Yeah, maybe.
and the lava.
Yeah.
I find it funny that I, above all people,
But
This is the one
I
that's
see
convinced
my
this isn't
allies standing there, so
Yeah,
I'm
but it's
like,
fire. You have a keen
you know.
sense to fire, maybe.
I kind of
so,
do.
like, I see my allies there. So shouldn't they give me a bonus to disbelieve, or did you include that?
Huh? Yeah, I include that. You still failed.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the middle of the room then. My team, I mean, they all have resist fire on. They're probably fine from that. So I'm going to cast a spell on this lady because I don't know. She hasn't done anything threatening yet though. But I don't want her to get away. Is Wispop's evil?
I don't know.
Wispop's might be evil. He's suffocating her.
I don't know her, but I'm gonna
He's
kill
gonna try.
her.
Well,
Yo, dog,
we're
I
here
bet
to
you don't
fight
need
the Afridi for the town people who want to worship here. So
For the Sphinxes, yeah.
yeah, if we don't take her out, then I mean she's the leader, I think.
According to the Sphinxes, these things are evil.
So how
They
do
might
you
be
want me
biased, though.
to do
She's
this?
already
Do you
targeted,
want to show me the
so-
token so I can target?
No,
Oh,
she's
she
already
is?
targeted.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Cast the bouton. Damn it. She saved, so she is
saved.
staggered for 1 round.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's it.
Okay. Layla, I don't see invisible. You're not invisible.
It sends a
but
message.
You're down
Which
here.
I probably should add an effect.
I tap my foot, waiting for them to open the door. That's my turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
Layla will have the
There's-
easiest time.
Yeah.
Where's
Uh,
fixed? One.
might
What's
get
the
worried
lighting
after
like
a
in
little
the
while.
room I'm in? By the way.
Truly, I pity the rest of you.
Honestly, I think it's just
Like,
low
would it
light
be
from
dim
the
light
door
maybe?
open. Yeah.
Okay. So I could gamble on if they're. I'm not gonna do it right now because I figured I'm waiting at least around for them to open the door. But I could try to shadow step if it's also low light in there. But I don't know if it is or not. I'll have to
No,
find out
it's pretty bright
if I
in
try it.
there.
Yeah. So it probably won't work.
Yes. Invisible
Try to imagine how
stairs.
disorienting this would be.
I mean, it's kind
Yeah.
of intimidating because it's lots of fire, you know, and in your mind you're like, I should
Well,
be
no.
burning, but you're not.
No, I mean disorienting because if you go up the stairs, you know what direction you came from and all that, but you just teleported into a circular room with no windows and no sign of where the stairs are.
Right.
What direction is what at this point? That would be disorienting.
Yeah, you guys don't
Yeah.
see that floor at all. You just see lava and a
I
staircase.
mean, Wizpops told you he was gonna bring you to the other side of the trapdoor, so it's whether or not you believe that Wizpops was accurate with his spell or not.
Exactly.
But Wizpops is confident he's on the other side of the trapdoor. Because he believes in himself. When no one else would.
She's going to cast a spell.
We're gonna die. I probably should have moved more. I forgot. What is she casting? Fireball there.
She is going to cast a wall of fire.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
boy, indeed. Yeah, you guys are in a tough fight right now. I think we'll see.
Yeah,
Sometimes
unless
you
I
guys
can get a
pull
save or
through.
die to work. But considering no one can see her but me, we're in a bit of trouble.
Well, they have greater visibility in the last certain amount of rounds, so.
True.
So you got that going for you.
I guess, yeah, Nimitep probably needs to count those rounds as well, because it would only be 10 rounds.
So
I whoopsied on that one.
I think everybody's gonna just take the same amount of damage here, because I think, wait, how many feet is Nimitab? Wait, I gotta make a permanent line here. There, okay. Nimitab's 15. Okay, so 2d4 points of fire damage to creatures within 10 feet. So Nero, Raz, and Wizpops will take 7 fire damage.
Is this something I'm doing myself?
Yeah. And
Okay.
Nimitep, you'll take 1 fire damage. As the flames are pointed towards you guys.
So
But the
Neotep
resist
takes
energy is
none
gonna...
because of resist
yeah.
energy.
Is that after resist energy?
No,
No.
This is
before,
res-
so you
yeah.
take
No,
no
she just,
damage.
she just gave the number.
Okay. And then
So how much was it? I didn't hear the number.
7
for us. Before any of your
Okay,
resistance.
so I take 3.
And then another spell effect goes off, but you don't get to spellcraft this because it was quickened.
Plus I couldn't see it through the fire.
Yeah. And I need everybody to roll a reflex save.
Oh boy. We're dead.
As an explosion of
kick,
fire.
Fireball.
I kick Wizpops out of the way.
Maybe you
Oh,
are.
thank you.
So I give him like a bonus to his reflex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not
just
gonna be
trying to target him
enough.
here.
I only rolled a 12.
There.
Oh no, I'm
So it should have
dead.
been a 16 then.
You gotta wait till I put my stuff on you, man.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
he
know it
didn't.
was actually a thing. Alright,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
an
we have to
actual
look at it.
effect.
We have to resolve it manually anyways.
No, this
So
one she's got configured,
16.
I think. Well, maybe not.
This is configured. It would have
Oh.
been
Oh,
calculated
okay.
in.
Well, no, I mean, is the fireball configured?
It doesn't
I guess
matter.
it's
No,
just
probably
Does
targeting
not.
us.
Nimitep have a role?
Yeah, I guess I should probably do that, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
There we go.
Okay.
That's
And
a pretty good reflex
what's the
save.
bonus you're giving Whiz Pops?
He
4
got a
points.
4 bonus.
4, so
So
16
yeah, he should have a
total.
16.
Okay. Nero saves
I
for
don't think
half.
it's good enough.
Nimitep saves for half. Raz and Wistops takes full damage.
Give me your damage.
I'm dead.
Nah, you're fine.
Wait,
Just lost
partially
your-
absorbed.
Ha ha
You had
ha
temp health.
Oh, because I had the temp health. That's right. Okay. I'm glad I put that on myself.
All right, and then that is her turn, and because she's greater.
Oh, wait a
than
second.
she's
Is
still
Viz Pops invisible?
Yeah, it's
it's
invisible.
greater invisibility.
Okay, so I can't see him to defensive aid him. Never mind. He didn't even get that.
Oh, I'm
No.
invisible. Yeah, that's
Oh, well, it
right.
fails anyways, but yeah.
It means I didn't use a use of it.
That true. Okay.
Yeah.
Lots
Notice
of
he only told you
fire!
that after I failed. Hey.
If this room
I'm
wasn't
kidding.
illuminated before, it is now. She is concerned
Hey,
about what's
is
going
she
on.
invisible?
Wait, did I take the full 10, or is that before my resistance?
It should have applied it
I
automatically.
applied it on you, so it
As long
should
as you
done
have
it
your
already.
resistance configured.
She did it as fire damage, so that's why it says partially
Yeah.
resisted on it.
Yeah. You.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
You have
well,
it on you.
I'm curious because of my I didn't know if you had made that for the fire or not.
Yeah, if you look
Because it
at
could change
yourself on the
constantly.
combat tracker, you'll see that you have resist for fire right now.
You're my
So unless your
hero.
numbers changed since then,
Yes.
that should be good still.
No, I haven't burned yet.
Yeah.
Don't
I
burn.
think so.
I mean, I guess I just burned 10, but you know, that's okay.
Yeah.
You hear Teti saying, "I hear combat," and she's gonna fly up to the roof.
I hear combat. She flies into the fire.
Flies up all the way to the roof to the trap door, and she's gonna start like clawing at it.
Oh, okay.
So you guys hear like banging noises up above.
You hear that? We have a sphinx.
All right, Nero.
Don't worry, guys. WizPops has a plan. I can't tell you what it is because it's not my turn, but I have a plan.
I just set her off to the side here. Okay.
Just pee the fire out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have plenty of water in your system.
He's like this. This won't be a good smelling plan, but it is a plan.
Oh man.
I'm gonna walk through the fire and the
I actually
flames.
have a. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I had a
get
good
the
plan.
spell out
Don't
here.
worry about it. It's all fine.
Going through the fire.
Nero's like, okay, I felt this before. Ow, ow, I'm not doing this again.
2d6 plus. Okay.
I guess that works.
Is she visible
Okay.
after she fireballed?
No.
us?
Well, she's behind the
No,
wall of
that's-
fire, so. But I don't think so. I think she did
Yeah.
greater invisibility.
You
Okay.
guys don't know, but I know she casts greater invisibility.
Nero, you take 22 fire damage. Go ahead and take 4 off.
Oh
of
my god, we're gonna all die.
So 18.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna stop taking damage from the fire wall at least. Now he's on
Right.
the other side of
Yeah.
it.
If I use the water blast to heal, will that cancel the invisibility?
No.
No.
The only thing that cancels invisibility is if you take an offensive action that is targeting a creature that you consider your foe.
Yeah, I
Okay,
kind of
I just
understand
wanted
where
to-
he's
I
coming
wanted
from
to
with the
verify.
question. Consider it's
Because it
his
is
blast.
like in a.
but
It's a
yeah,
blast, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're fine.
But also consider
It's
that you're
sitting if
now
you-
on the other side of the wall and you don't know where she is. So you may or may not provoke. So you may want to
Yep,
concentrate.
that's true.
If you
Right.
want to, that's up to you.
I've never done that before.
It's
What
your
what do I do
caster
for that?
level, which is basically your level. So 1d20.
Caster level
plus
plus your
level.
con modifier.
Right.
I don't know
Oh.
what the DC will be for your blast. Maybe it's the same as a level 1 spell, since you get it at level 1. If that's the case, it's 17.
So
Yeah.
But I'm not actually 100% sure on that. I'm just spitballing numbers. Like that's what my best guess would be.
Yeah, it would be a level 1.
So yeah, it'd be 10 plus what's your con
so
modifier?
D20 plus 16.
There you go. You auto succeed in that case, doing it defensively.
Hey, 31.
Yay! Okay. So you can heal yourself.
See, I take the burn. Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay. Nimita.
Okay. Well, there isn't much that can be done at this point in time, so I'm going to.
Hey, my hit points go up. Yay, elemental overflow.
I'm gonna
I'm
wander
on
over
my
here.
Oh boy. Okay. Everyone's like, ooh, a wall of fire, let's run through it. I guess you have resist energy, so it's okay. I'm like,
That's
I
why
don't want to
we
go
have
through that.
resist
I'm
energy.
going to almost be dead if I run through that thing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make an
you
attack into
try
this. Oh,
to go through there, but you get halted right in the wall of flame. Do you want to
then
Bump into her.
I'll scooch over this way beside Nero then.
Okay, and you're not invisible. Or yes, you are. You are invisible. Okay.
He is.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. So you kind of like start to bump into something. You're like, oh, and then
I still take damage. It can actually do enough to get
Invisible
through
people
the,
bumping into each other. This is the
Basically.
combat.
basically.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna take for going through that. 22 fire damage.
Okay, some of that gets
And these wall of
through.
fires are no joke.
Well, they are if you keep walking into them. They're
Yeah.
giving you value.
Yeah.
That's true. You guys are giving me value. Not that
Well,
you
the
have
thing
much
is,
choice.
if you stay over here, you'll keep taking damage.
Okay.
Although
I'm just gonna stay over here.
I am going to
Yeah, you don't
reach
care.
into the square to my south.
Okay. Let me target her for you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't know that you could do that, so.
So
And there's a 50% miss chance.
you.
Wait, do you guys know
succeed.
where to attack?
No.
I just bumped into
She does
somebody.
now,
Just
'cause you
and,
bumped into her.
Yeah.
and
Oh.
I knew she was in that area from my wand.
The
Two.
metal
Oh, okay.
detection rod.
Metal
Yeah.
Okay, well then that makes sense why you're going across the wall of fire.
Mhm. Okay, you're now grappling something you can't see, but you're no longer. Wait, are you greater invised?
I'm greater, yeah.
You're
He's
greater. Okay.
greatered, yeah, so it probably only has like 7 rounds left.
Yeah, could
One
for
round
your
for dim
spell,
door and-
could
Uh,
you pop
This
on
is round 2
greater
of combat.
in your little cloak? Your
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that. So
do
there's
greater
nothing we need with actual text.
semicolon and then invisible.
Oh, that's actually a thing?
That's actually a thing.
Wow.
Did
Fancy
you roll the
Grounds is
mischance for me, or
incredible.
should I do that?
Well, it doesn't do anything. It's just so that I know that this spell is greater
Oh, okay.
and it works as invisible. So whenever you do semicolon, that's just a way for the code to not take that as a code. So if you write a bunch of stuff and then put
Oh,
semicolon
okay,
as
okay.
it won't consider it as a code. It just looks at it as text.
Yep, I got you.
Yes, so it's just for me.
Do you want me to try and modify that now?
No,
I
no,
can
no, no.
try
I'm
and
just
modify
saying
that
in
now.
your spell for future. That way I know the differences because then I need to remove
Oh wait,
invisibility
I put
off
it
of
whatever.
some of you
I
guys.
shouldn't have done anything. Mistakes were made.
It's fine. It's fine.
So I can't see that I'm targeting her. And then his duration's off, but his I actually put like the 10-minute invisibility on him on accident anyways.
That's your turn, right, Nimitep? Raz? So you
Okay,
did
so,
colon, you
I
need to do
mean,
semicolon. You know, the one with the comma.
so I
You said
think
semicolon.
Nematep and Wizpops are the ones who know, like, kind of where our opponent is, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so Raz is gonna like move a little bit further from the firewall, and I'm gonna take a potion out with my buckler hand, and then I'm gonna drink it as my move in standard, and I'm gonna yell out at the creature that I cannot see. Your fire does not scare me.
But watch him move away from it.
Yeah.
That just she
Well,
can't
I
see you,
assume
though,
that she's
probably.
like out here somewhere,
Ah.
Oh,
like
okay.
beyond the thing,
Uh-huh.
because these things fly. Unless I saw where the fireball came from, but no, I'm just gonna heal myself with the Cure Moderate Wounds potion and boast and try to like piss
You
her off.
you wouldn't have seen it because it was through the wall of fire.
All right, get some
Probably,
healing.
yeah.
Okay, Wiz Pops.
Oh man, this just got really complicated now. Because you guys are through the wall of fire and I can't see you, so I don't actually know where you are. Which means I can't do what I was planning on doing because I don't know where you are. And also I don't know where she is. God, this is... Oh my god, what do I do? I'm a wizard and I don't know what to do. I could do the Hail Mary play and dim door
Remember that
Raz and I to the other side of the wall.
you
But
could
The
then
other
I
see me.
side
can't
of the
dim
wall of
Doris
fire.
out. Yeah, but then I can't dim Doris out. Like, my plan was, if we're in trouble, I use my spontaneous spell to dim Doris out of here.
Yeah, but that's not gonna work very well now.
But I can't even see them, and if I go through the fire, I'm going to be almost dead.
You also have to touch everyone you want to dim door, so...
Exactly, yeah. Like, I thought about immediately just dim dooring us back out of here when we got in, but then, like, I saw my allies weren't afraid of the lava, so I was like, oh, maybe it's weird. And she went invisible, so, like, she's scared, I think. Oh, man, what do I do? I just realized it would be super meta if I did what I was planning on doing. Because, like, I don't know where my allies are.
I mean, you saw them go through the fire at least, so you know they're somewhere on the other side of it.
The
Yeah,
room's
but...
only so big.
So, I'll just say I'll
Yeah.
just say what I want to do, and you can be like, yeah, no, that's way too meta. So what I wanted to do was cast Wall of Force between us and her. Because then
Yeah.
it could
I
outlast
see
the
your
greater
problem.
invisibility. But I don't know where to put the Wall of Force to trap her
Yep.
on one side and us on the other side.
Yep. I agree with your assessment on that.
So...
Yeah.
Can I put haste on my allies if I can't see them?
I think
No.
you have to be able to see them.
Yeah. It's not a burst
It's not
or
like a
anything.
burst
You have to choose
effect
the
or anything like
targets.
that.
Okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to ask this question, but Raz, you want to go on the other side of the wall of fire with Dimdor?
I mean, I'm accepting towards most of Wizpop's spells anyway because I trust him.
This is like we could
So I'm
party
not
wipe
going to resist your
because of
spell.
this. I don't have any way to get through otherwise and see her. I could run through and try and suffocate her. That's the only other
I mean,
option.
just do it. Don't think about it.
Yep, make a decision.
Raz rushes in.
It's because I'm built to.
It was
Okay,
a
I'm
Wiz
gonna
Pops
run through and
is-
try
dear God.
and
Wiz Pops is very low on health, so this is definitely a Hail Mary if he does.
yeah. Do I have any scrolls that'll help? I don't think I do. What's stone to flesh? That seems... No, that's not what I want.
Enough darkness.
I can't see through the flames is the problem, and I can't dismiss it because that's a forbidden school. Alright, I'm gonna dim door Raz and I to the other side of the flames.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. So that's my spontaneous spell. And I'm gonna dim Doris. I'm pretty sure I saw her like, in the opposite side of where I'm at. So I'm gonna dim Doris like to the bottom part if I can, like yeah, down there. And then do I see her? Like I assume she's in the square like to my top right, maybe.
I think your turn's over anyway, regardless.
Well, I have a move action.
No, Dimension Door specifically says your turn ends when
Oh,
you
is
use
it?
Dimension Door. Unless you have Dimensional
Okay.
Agility.
I didn't know that. Great.
Well, this is gonna fail, but I don't know what's on the other. I'm assuming at least, but I don't know what's on the other side. So I'm gonna attempt to shadow step past the door.
Okay.
But it probably won't work because I can only dim door, or I can only teleport with this to a location, to another dim or dark location within range. I mean, the range is
Yeah.
200 feet. So, but if there's no
Oh,
dim locations over there that are 200 feet, then nothing happens.
not at least above you. Maybe in different parts of this compound, but yeah.
Yeah. So,
If you're
well, I'm
trying to
aiming
go
it.
specifically to the other side of the door, then it'll just
Right.
push
Yeah,
you
I'm
back
aiming
to
it up
where
to the
you came
next
from,
level,
right?
the next floors. So, yeah, it just fails. The spell doesn't do anything if there's
Mhm.
no targets there.
Yeah, because it's this floor
So-
and then
Yep.
outside after that. Yep.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
This
Good
is
attempt, though.
fun.
You're learning that there are no shadows in there.
So I say
I
if you have
think we might party
darkness.
wipe, and it might be my fault.
Not really. I wouldn't blame you.
At the very least, Layla
Let's
could get
see.
away.
She curtly says, "Get out of my chambers! Leave this place!" And she's going
What does she say it
in?
I'm assuming Assyrian.
Yeah, Assyrian. We are going to.
She just has like these magical auras just like running around, teleporting around her room. She can't see us. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Bumping into her.
Uh,
She's probably terrified, just like we are.
hmm.
She casts another wall of fire.
Cool.
I'm so scared. This is the session where Wiz Pops dies.
Yeah, she is grappled.
This is
Oh yeah,
by
she's
Nematep,
grappled. I
apparently.
forgot.
Yeah, I
That's
guess we better
good.
put
Okay.
the effect on her. Let's do that.
Being grappled's actually really good because
That
as
means
long as you can
she-
maintain the
It
grapple,
inhibits
invisibility doesn't
spellcasting.
matter. It also inhibits spellcasting. She has to make a concentration.
Yes.
That's even for quicken spells. I think she has to concentrate.
That's good. Plus, technically, I have my staff
And I don't
out,
think she
as
can.
I always do, and I could do an attack of opportunity with my quarter staff.
Yeah, you could.
if she
'cause you can
doesn't
see her.
cast defensively or whatever. Whatever the thing is you're supposed to. Yeah, I can
She's
quarterstaff
gonna
her.
slam
Yeah.
Nimitep. She succeeds. She can full round.
Okay.
I'm gonna slam you a
She can, yeah.
second time.
But only anything she can do with one arm. So if she
Yep.
has claw, she can't do one of the claws.
Yeah, it's not claws. It's just slam attacks. I miss one. I hit the other.
It's a slam jam.
And you take some damage.
Can't keep taking damage like that forever.
Yeah.
Don't
and
worry,
Nero
we'll
can't
get
see you
you.
to
Is any
heal
of that
you.
fire? Is any of that fire?
Yeah, some of it was fire, so you resisted some.
Oh
Is that
my
resisted?
god.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, okay.
It did it
Yeah, I see
automatically.
Yep.
Nero can't even heal you because he can't see.
You hear more banging at the door above, and it bursts open. It breaks open, and you guys see the sphinx
Yay.
up there.
Yay.
But that's her whole turn.
Glitter dust!
That's pretty good.
Nero.
So I hear thudding around me.
You hear the door break down above you.
Yeah, she's
Well,
like
I'm not talking about
she's
that.
above here.
I'm talking about the grapple slam.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you hear that happening by you.
I also hear her call out. So, in essence, I might know about where she is.
General area, but she still has concealment.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try and shoot her.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you see Nimitep,
Shoot?
grappling something right below you.
Ranged?
Probably doing the melee one, the kinetic blade thing.
Yeah.
Is Nero doesn't have greater invis, right? Just regular?
Yeah, just regular invisibility.
So this will be able to see him again. Yeah, Star Fox
Somebody's gonna
or
be
Nematep's
invisible.
still invisible because it's greater. Somebody is visible finally.
So yeah, I'm going to gather power and then kinetic blade.
Okay, you hit.
So 25.
Let's roll for his concealment still, right?
Oh, yeah, roll a percentage.
You're good.
Okay, you hit.
So good at this game.
What?
How does it feel to be so talented?
I feel like I'm lied.
Feel like you're being lied to.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, you do damage to her.
Boom! That's a heck of a good
Nice.
roll.
That is beautiful.
You feel the contact.
So those are D6s, and you rolled frickin' 2 off of max.
Two.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I like. Why?
need this.
Why did you even take that maximize
Nimitep,
spell
this shield
metakinesis
isn't
thing?
actually on you. Oh wait, yeah, the shield is on you.
Yeah, you don't even need maximize.
I
if you're
didn't
gonna roll
take
like
it.
that.
Take that off.
Oh, the shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be on you. Okay.
Shield
Nimitep,
might have been gone. Yeah.
Yeah, no, metakinesis I just get. So I didn't take it.
Was that with your +5 to maintain?
No, I forgot about that.
So it's supposed to be 20, 31.
It'll be 31.
Oof, you don't
Hopefully.
maintain.
Oh,
We are
damn.
no
Okay.
longer grappled.
Oh no. Oh no.
then that's it.
Okay. It says Raz has greater invis.
I should
No.
only have normal.
He should just have normal invis.
I might have screwed up a lot of stuff. I don't
But
know.
I'm gonna attack right now, so you can
I
just take
said
it
it
off
the
of
right
me.
way. I
Okay.
put the effects on the wrong people, probably.
I'm going to, now that Nero's visible, I'm going to attack the square that I saw him attacking.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna turn on my rage and all my stuff.
Let me once you're done with that, I'll target her.
Okie dokie.
Maybe it's not as hopeless as I thought. We kind of cornered her.
Yeah, it was hairy, but yeah, I think you guys are okay.
Okay, yeah, that should be everything.
Yeah,
And I'm
sorry,
gonna make a
Pluto.
full attack into that square.
Okay.
No,
go for
this is fun. I'm having a blast watching you guys deal with this.
it. One hits.
Alright, I'll roll concealment.
Please, lucky.
What I should have done is I should have cast greater dark or a deeper darkness on one of you guys before you went
that-
in.
I think that's a miss.
Is a miss. 51 is a hit, right?
Yep.
And then I could have then I could have for sure followed.
That's unfortunate.
Okay,
Whiff
It's
it.
weird
that's
because
my
you
turn.
actually rolled a 40 and a 10.
You look at Nero, you're like, are you sure she's here? Maybe she's more over there. I don't know. Whiz
Yeah.
pops.
I assume she's in these 4 squares to my top right.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that where I see her?
pretty safe to assume.
And does she appear to be floating? Or do I know she can fly?
She's on her feet right now. Yeah, you know they can fly.
Okay. So I'm not going to worry about casting a pit, especially with all of us on the side of it. That would be bad. I will 5-foot step back if I can go here and not be in the fire.
Okay.
And I can't cast suffocation because I'm out of uses of that one. How weak does she look?
Not very.
Okay, I'm gonna... Boy, do I do that? That's bad. I'm like... Does this... How does... If I were to blind her, would she have to roll concealment twice? One for blind and one because we're invisible? Or how would that work?
Huh? What are you trying to do?
If I were to blind her,
With your blindness
then would she have to
deafness?
roll concealment twice? Yes.
What do you mean?
No, it's
That
still
doesn't
just if she's
stack.
attacking invisible people while she's blind, it's still total concealment.
Okay.
If she has some other ways to identify stuff.
Let's see, that won't do anything, that won't do anything. I can put haste on us,
Well, I mean, you could deafen her too.
or I could deafen her, but but she's like surrounded. I guess, yeah, you can't see
But, well,
her.
a deafened person also starts to
Yeah.
incur a penalty on their spellcasting.
Yeah, no, I know what it does. I was just like wondering if she's gonna
Only
try
if
and
it
cast it, and she
has-
can because she's
Oh, right,
invisible.
the components,
If
right.
it's a
So it depends on
vocal-
how she's casting. If she's actually casting the
That's right.
spells and they have all the components, then yes. If she's using them as spell-like abilities, then no, because those don't have verbal and somatic components.
Yeah, have I
That's true.
seen
Anyway,
her
sorry.
use verbal components? I think it's only verbal components, isn't it?
Deafness gives them a huge penalty to casting, and they have to make checks.
Yeah,
That's
unless,
what I remember.
like I
from
said,
it.
depends on how they're casting.
Right,
Only if
so
it
my question is-
uses vocal components.
Right.
So if we heard her having
Yeah.
to chant when she casts her spells, then it works. If she didn't have to, then it doesn't.
The good news is
That's my
most
question, is
spells
she
have
doing
verbal
that?
components.
Most of them that she's been doing have been
Okay,
using.
so her
she has
spells
been
have been
most of
doing
them.
that. Okay. Then.
Yep.
Let's see. I mean, it's only a 20% spell failure chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. You don't have to do it.
What are my other options? Don't
Right,
have many.
that's-
I could do
That's
damage.
what I was asking about.
Okay, well she
It
slammed
sounds
last
like
time.
they cast like as a sorcerer or something though.
Okay, I'm gonna
Uh,
cast Bone Shatter on her.
Actually, I want to like halt this whole like. I keep hearing this, and I've heard it different ways, and so you guys keep saying that spell-like abilities aren't like identifiable and stuff.
Oh, they're
Through
identifiable. They just don't have verbal and somatic components. I've been over this like probably 30 times, but because it is something like I've got, I don't know, Mantis like disagrees with me on it, for example. But um, the thing you gotta keep in mind is that like even if it doesn't have components like verbal and somatic, that doesn't matter because the
There's like a
spellcraft check you were
magical rune
basically
or something you see.
yeah, you're basically identifying an effect happening. Like you're seeing like the magical energy kind of. And the best way to like explain to think about this is like when you're playing Guild Wars, when you cast Prot Spirit, you can identify it, even if they get the double fast cast proc and you don't see them do a cast animation, you still see the little Buddha head, and that's what you're actually identifying with a spellcraft check. Is you're identifying the Buddha head when somebody casts Prot Spirit. Like that's kind of how it works, and that's why you can still identify things like spell-like abilities.
Okay, then no, you're not hearing verbal
Okay.
components.
Okay.
So yeah, in that case, if she's doing it with spell-like abilities, then that would make sense.
Yep. I'm going to
Love it, Raz.
cast what I say Bone Shatter on her. Yes. I'm gonna shatter her bones and hopefully exhaust her.
Okay.
So I press the cast button. She saves for partial. What does the partial do? Target succeeds
Fatigue, I
save
think,
takes
at half damage.
and is fatigued instead of exhausted.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty good then. That's
Well,
why
I know
Bone
she's made
Shatter is a
bones,
good
right?
spell.
So
Yeah,
Yeah, she's got bones.
she got bones.
So-
This is confirmed.
the half should be applied automatically by Fantasy Grounds. Is that right or not?
Just roll it.
Actually, it doesn't know.
It should be. It should be.
I don't know if it knows.
All I can tell you is roll, and then we'll figure it out when it's done.
If it doesn't, then Secret will adjust it.
Right.
Oh, it stopped me targeting her because she saved. So you're gonna have to do it.
Oh.
No, no,
Dang
she's
it.
targeted.
So,
She took the damage.
Oh, okay.
No,
Allow me to
she's
prove it to you.
Weird.
In fact, she
What?
took half. You see that she resisted.
It's yeah.
okay.
That's
if,
weird.
If you say
Because
so, I don't see it,
on the
but-
combat tracker, it doesn't say
Go
he's
to the
targeting, but
stream
it
and
does
look
say
if you
Raz
don't
is.
believe me.
So yeah. No, I believe you. I'm just saying
No, I'm
it's
saying
weird
it's a
because
Zerdurian
yeah,
because
that's fine.
he's...
No, but the only reason I'm saying it's because before
Sounds
it
like
said
he's in
targets Kigsexa, and now it doesn't.
right.
That's what I'm saying. It's weird.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
my character
It's-
is not
Hey, I'm
targeting,
targeting
her,
her.
so. But if you said it went through, then great. And
Yeah.
she can. I need to apply the fatigue condition to her, but it says I'm not targeting her. So did this apply to her?
I'll put it on her. How long does that last?
You put it on me.
Oh, whoops. How long does that last?
It's for
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay, so
It's because you're an old man and this is starting to wear you out.
I mean, I'm probably gonna die, but. You know.
Oh, no, you got plenty out. They're fine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. It could happen.
Layla.
Okay,
I'm like,
so
I
oh,
heard the
spells.
binging happening
Here's
up
a
there
fun-
and the break happening
Oh, yeah.
up there.
I'm gonna cast Blessing of Fervor on myself.
Okay.
I don't have an effect for this. Whatever, though. I have Blessing of Fervor. And I'm going to... I'll probably just make effect that just says Blessing of Fervor, honestly, because it's got that weird variable thing going on. So I'm going to activate as a swift action my fly ability. I have an effect for that one at least, so I'll put that on. And then I'm going to fly out here, so let's see here, that's 35 feet, and then I can fly up 30 feet, because I have to go at half speed.
Okay.
So
You're almost at the top then.
yeah, maybe I can get in there next round then.
Yeah, probably.
Fun fact, for Nero, Blessing of Fervor is kind of like haste, right? But It
Yeah.
actually does just increase speed by 30 feet with just a flat number. So for you,
Okay.
that actually would give you a move speed of 50.
Oh. Okay. Secret.
Yeah.
Just to change. My fire resistance is up to 6 now,
6. Okay.
and I am no longer invisible.
Okay. Let me remove that. Yeah, I forgot to take that off. Okay. So we have a bunch of people in here. Ooh, it might get bad in here. Oh, it might get bad in here. Okay, let me just move her.
Yeah, remember that time I said Wizpops is gonna die? I have a feeling.
I mean, it is that time.
She shouts at you guys. As you can see, you are outmatched. Flee now, and you may escape with your lives. And she's gonna cast a spell defensively.
That's my line.
Okay. Spellcraft.
What's my DC? 15
Ooh, nice.
plus. She succeeds. You know that she's casting a spell kind of like Ice Storm, but it's more like Pyroclastic Storm. As a hailstorm of
boy.
stones and burning flames fall upon you guys in a cylinder of
Ow.
doom. There is no save.
Yeah.
To all
Yeah.
creatures.
Yeah, but Wizpop couldn't really do anything about it.
No,
She doesn't know that.
Eh.
Well, actually, I guess Wizpops isn't even next to her, so yeah.
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 She doesn't know for sure that you guys can't see her, so that's why she's doing it defensively.
She's gonna
This
also
is
take
bad.
this bludgeoning damage.
Good. Screw her.
The fire's not gonna harm her.
Yeah, it probably
So
won't
that's
harm
7
Nematep either.
bludgeoning.
It didn't harm anybody but Wizpops for the fire.
Ooh.
Oh,
But
fancy.
then she's gonna. I think quicken spells still have to defensively cast, right?
No.
Only so no, they don't. The only time you'd have to do a concentration on a quicken spell usually is if you're like grappled or something else like that. Something else that you need to roll concentration for, but you don't have to cast defensively on them. They don't provoke.
Okay. Then she casts a quicken, very obvious fireball.
I'm dead.
I forced
Maybe.
you guys to saves.
Oh.
But you guys can roll.
Oh, okay.
You can roll your own, or I can take what the force. I accidentally.
There,
No, I'll
Pops,
take
you're
that
fine.
18.
You saved.
Thank you.
Meh, it rolled. Whatever.
I mean, I'm still possibly dead. Probably dead.
Okay.
Maybe, but I might be able to save you. Maybe. I don't know how far away you are.
Nero is going to take full.
Because I'm in this firestorm too.
Yeah, I take full damage. Ooh, ouch.
And then everybody else.
I'm at 88 damage out of 123 right now.
takes
With
half.
30 subdual.
I'll just eat up this fire for days.
Hey, you're still up, Wizpops.
I'm not
Well,
down.
no, that was
You're
including the
fine.
30 subdual.
Okay, now damage
You're
only
fine.
occurs once. Now
Don't
for
worry
the
about it.
remaining duration of the spell, heavy, well, snow and sleet, I guess, ash and flames are falling down in the area, and everybody in the area is going to take -4 penalties to perceptions, and the entire area is treated as difficult terrain. Woo!
Yay!
No!
Difficult terrain!
Yo,
I'm
dog,
so
the floor
happy
is
right
lava
now. I was actually really upset that we didn't have difficult terrain. I'm kind of glad that it's back.
Teti looks in and she's like, "Oh God," and she kind of like goes on the roof and she's like, "I don't." Oh. It's a mess in
Well,
there.
they're dead. I'm just gonna stay here.
She's going to let's see. I don't really have any spells that she can help you guys with, honestly. Um
It's fine.
Can't you
We're
like
fine.
move up and attack her or
We're
something?
fine, Teddy Sura.
There's
Don't
no
worry about it.
room.
We got this.
To the right of me, she won't fit. I guess
I keep
No,
not.
she'd
saying
have
we,
to
but
squeeze 'cause she's
I'm not
She
doing
could
anything.
squeeze
So
with me. She could
Yeah.
squeeze with me.
No, she's here to get the
Well, she can't squeeze
architect,
into your
not deal
square.
with Ifriti. So
Okay, well.
Layla,
okay.
you see
We're
her
about to
like
die.
up there, just like you guys are fine. You can handle this. I'll keep scouting for you.
yeah,
And she starts
exactly.
like
We're fine.
scouting around.
I could use a glitter dust.
She don't have that. All she has is heat metal, produce flame, and
Wait, is she in the wall of
burning
fire?
hands. No, she's outside on the roof.
No, she's up on the
No,
roof.
she's up.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh, bloody hell.
Like if you saw a room of fire, would you go in there? Yeah, probably not. No.
No, but I'd cast glitter dust.
No,
No.
well, I'm here though.
But I am not the great heroic Sphinx Teti Sura, so
Oh man,
Truth.
this is gonna be interesting.
you got more false lives you can cast.
No, but I have a
Yeah,
plan.
yeah.
It's a selfish plan, but I have a plan.
All your plans have been really good so far, so
I know.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm gonna order food real quick. I'll be back
Excellent
in a
plan.
minute.
No, that sounds like a good plan. Is anybody watching this mess on Twitch? I need to go to
Me, I
Twitch.
don't know. Future YouTube viewers, laugh at us now.
Yes. This is quality content right
Laugh
here.
at us live on Twitch.
I mean,
I can
to be
say that
fair,
because like I'm.
you guys knew Afridi were here, but I guess you didn't really understand the consequences of a small room and the possibility of an Afridi. Like,
I
you
figured they'd
knew
just
there
be able to
might
open the
be
door
one.
from the other side.
Oh yeah, no, surprise! The whole room is under an illusion, and some of you guys still believe.
Well, when they saw through the illusion, I guess maybe they could have, but
Oh, Layla, you haven't even been in there yet, so
Nope.
you still have your chance. You might.
I have my
disbelieve.
chance to get in there, and
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, maybe I'll have to make sure. Okay, make
Hey,
sure when I do
now,
the will
now
save,
that I'm not
it's-
two of us aren't invisible. That means that there should be a shadow of some kind.
my will save will be -6 what my number is though, because I won't get the charisma bonus to it because it's not a mind affecting. It's an illusion, so
Mhm.
like a glamour or whatever.
Right. I'll probably just ask you
If
to
you
do
end
it
up
at this
rolling it.
point because I was trying.
Because I know
to,
it out of
yeah, I
that's
try
fair.
to like bring some mystery to encounters,
I'm
but
back.
like sometimes you guys get too like excited about speculating that it's like hard to like bring that mystery. So I'm like trying to be secretive about it, you know. Something
This one's
strange is
hard
Yeah,
because
happening.
but
her
deadly
illusion-
secret.
Her illusion has the inherent problem of when you're trying to have an illusion of fire and it doesn't
It-
burn you.
it doesn't
it's
hurt you.
kind of
Kind of
obvious
obvious,
what's
yeah.
going on. Yeah. Unless I mean,
Oh.
maybe for people that have fire resistance, they think that's stopping it. I guess, but even then, it's like, all right.
That's what I thought, and still think probably. I don't know if I got additional chance to save or not, but I'm
You
flying.
don't even
in the middle
have
of the
fire
room.
resist. What?
No, but I
feel
see
like-
my
well,
allies.
well,
I'm saying I see
Yeah,
my
yeah.
allies standing in the fire, not burning. I think it's because they
I
have fire
gotcha.
resist. Because I think the flames are real. Still,
Oh yeah, you
also
are
wouldn't
flying
feel
above the
heat.
ground.
yes, I'm flying.
So Nero, what would you like to do?
Oh yeah.
Let's just
I'm going
reveal
to
her.
try
I mean,
and
it's
attack
obvious
again.
where she is, but yeah.
But she's invisible. Yeah.
Right.
But it still has the effect on her, so it should do the concealment and everything properly.
So yeah, gather power and then kinetic blade. Actually, yeah, no, that's yeah, okay.
You're hasted, right?
Nope.
Am I?
Oh, I
Nope.
thought he hasted. Oh,
No,
he
I have
did
not
it,
cast
okay.
haste.
Ooh.
I said I could have before we dim doored in here, and I didn't.
Ooh.
It didn't roll that concealment automatically, though, did it?
You rolled twice?
Because
No,
he got a
critical.
crit.
Oh, right, it's a critical hit. Okay.
So, but it didn't do the concealment roll, so he might have to do that manually, I guess. That's weird, though. It didn't. I
Oh,
feel like it
that's
should have.
because that's
I'm gonna
because the
cry.
code was
Oh
wrong. It was the
no.
Zerdurium code.
It's gonna be.
Good luck.
Yeah.
If you
Like I
only
said, I
had
probably
blind
screwed a
fight.
lot of things. Up.
Okay, you hit.
Oh please, please, just knock her out, please.
×2 crit.
Oh.
Maximize
buddy.
all sixes.
It's gonna automatically do the crit.
For
So you
Frodo.
just roll.
Oh.
That's a lot of
crap.
damage.
Yeah, it is.
She's
She's
still
heavy
up, though.
now.
Yep.
She's fat.
Actually, it
She
should
had
be
a lot
50.
of
How dare
What
you.
the hell? Oh well.
I mean, it's hard to complain after critting
Yeah.
and the roll before when you got like all sixes almost.
All right.
Yeah.
Was his bonus damage doubled?
Yeah. Because it
How do
was
you end up
plus
with
like
20?
11 or something.
Oh, how do you end
That
up with
seems like it
21
was
on
odd
a...
number.
Yeah. How do you
Yeah.
get an odd number?
How... What,
I mean, it was
what is
11
going on
before.
here?
So is there one
Yeah.
piece of
He
damage?
added
that
11
isn't-
plus
Like I
10 for
said-
some reason.
Like I said, it's missing one. Well, it's because I have to add one whenever I have my elemental, like my gather power, my elemental overflow, and all that.
Okay.
It actually goes up, and instead of just
understand.
changing everything in there, I just add one to the modifier.
Yeah, I don't
So you
think it
should have,
like
when
I
you
said,
rolled
it
the crit
should be
damage,
50.
you should have rolled or added a 2 to the modifier instead of a 1 then for that.
Right, I,
She's
I
still
didn't know if it
invisible,
would
right?
double that or not.
Right, yeah. It's good to
Yeah.
know now then.
So yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. So
We
yes,
learned
took a
something.
total of 50 from that.
One more
We learned
damage.
something. Yay.
And one damage might
And-
matter.
And it might matter. Like, this is a pretty tight fight.
doesn't matter right now, but it might matter.
Yes, she is still invisible.
Yeah, she's still
I
invisible.
mean-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Secret
She's
just decided to
greater
show her
invis.
so we can appreciate the token
Or-
art.
Yeah.
I think
Also,
it's
so that
wonderful.
she doesn't have
That's
to
one of
target
my
for us,
favorite
probably.
tokens I've ever seen.
Yeah, she looks super
Like,
cool.
ever.
I definitely dig her look. Well, I don't really like red.
I mean, she's a Ifriti, so.
Yeah. It's just red is a very aggravating color to me and most people, but like to me, it's like a very
Secret's a
triggering
bull.
color. I definitely like my blue calm colors. Oh no!
Oh, no.
No!
No.
Here comes the key strike!
Key strike.
One time.
Yay!
Yay.
baby!
Concealment.
No!
Wait,
Wait, concealment.
You didn't roll the concealment.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Why isn't that part of the roll though? I have her targeted.
I don't know. It's not working
Because I
properly.
probably screwed something up. Don't worry about it.
Something broke. It's not working properly.
Hashtag blame
I-
Zerduria.
It's probably my fault. That's all I'm
Maybe-
saying.
I think the
Zerdurium
greater
spell
invisible tag is
invisible
not
wrong.
I
done
missed.
correctly.
He spelled invisible. Make sure you check your
That's what it was.
spelling.
Yeah. The invisible wasn't spelled correctly. It was invisible.
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 On-
Like on Raz, it
On
says invisible.
who?
Let me adjust that one too. Okay, there we go.
Wait, I need to find this.
I already edited the ones that are on Combat Tracker, but yeah.
Invisible, that's right.
Invisible. Haha. Okay,
This
Yeah.
one.
so you
Oh,
can-
that one says invisible. Okay.
Alright, Raz.
Don't worry.
I like to
I'm with
imagine that
Pops, I'm
being like
helping.
someone with like a weird accent. You are invisible.
Oh no.
It's good times. All right, Raz.
I'm going to attack the squares that I attacked last time with a full round. Alright, that's my turn.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm casting a spell.
Okay.
Wall of Force.
Are you
How tall is this
defensively
room?
casting? I'm only gonna ask this one. That might not be true. I might ask in the future, but I'm trying not to. Just
Let's see, I'm
punch.
not invisible. So yes, because she's big. I mean, I think she can reach me.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're pretty sure
She's
Yeah,
large, tall.
sure. I don't even know what cast defensively means, because I never have to do it.
We have to roll a concentration check if the
Okay,
DC is equal to 15 plus 2 times the spell level.
So if you go to your wizard thing, you
Oh,
see
boy.
the CC where it says like wizard, caster level
Yeah.
10.
I mean, I know what a
CC.
concentration check is.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, he just wasn't
Same
sure how the
thing.
DCs worked.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I actually want to do this, knowing that.
I mean, it's just 10.
How
15
tall is this
plus double
room?
the
I need to
spell
know how
level.
tall the room is first.
It's only like 15 feet, maybe slightly less.
Okay. Boy, this is. I have to roll a 15 or higher then, because it's DC 25.
What level spell?
Level 5 spell, then, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a level 5 spell.
Well, your concentration check is your caster level plus your int modifier, so.
Oh, okay, I'll do it. Please? Nope. Yeah,
You made
I
it!
made it barely on it. I hit it.
You're on the
int
dot.
mod is so good. The fact that it's int mod too is really good for me because that's what's insane on my character.
What are you doing? Making a little cubby for yourself?
I'm making
like
a
right
cubby
across?
for myself. I'm making
Right
a
across
wall of
here?
force right across. Exactly. Right
Oh,
exactly
jeez.
there. From the floor to the ceiling.
That's funny.
You know you
I dig
can't
it.
cast
And it's-
through that.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I'm
He knows.
perfectly aware of what I'm doing. I'm
Okay.
saving whiz pops is what I'm
Saving
doing.
whiz pops.
Hopefully.
Save whiz pops.
I said this is. I have a
Alright,
plan. It
Alright.
is a selfish plan. I have 4 hit points before I go down. I'm doing whatever I can to stay alive. That's
How
the plan.
much? We have 5 until you go down.
It's 100.
actually.
Yeah. Okay. It's 100 square foot wall. So
Not to be
this can go
pedantic.
from. So it's a 20-foot across, I believe. So 20 foot across to the ceiling would be 60 feet, square feet, and I have up to 100, so it could definitely wall it completely off. And hopefully
how
she
much
doesn't
movement
have
do I need?
disintegrate.
To get to the opening of the stairs for the trapdoor here.
What's your fly speed with the haste? Or no haste, you have no. What's your fly speed? You have
90.
fervor, though.
I don't have haste, I have Blessing of Fervor, which is haste,
90,
basically.
okay. Yeah, you can make it all
I'm
the way
using it for
to
the
the
move speed.
trapdoor and like through it within one move action.
Okay, so I can get to... I can get to here with a single move action. Yep.
Yeah.
One move action. And then I don't know if I can see. Or can I? I can just have penalties, right? It's not like a fog cloud, or is it like a fog cloud? I understand it's not. It's just penalties to perception,
It's
right?
not. It's.
I guess I can't
Yeah,
see anyway
it's
because there's a
not
wall
a
of fire
fog
here,
cloud,
in
right?
difficult
but-
terrain.
Right,
The
there's a
fog
big
cloud
wall
or the
of
wall of
fire.
fire does cross it.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will move through the wall of fire. I'll
Okay.
do a
And
double
you wanna
move
roll
basically.
a will save to see if you believe, like, if the furniture and the
Sure,
walls are on fire and stuff like that. But there's definitely real fire in here.
So
He
Meaning
believes the
Will
wall he's walking
save
through is on fire.
-6.
he feels
I
that.
probably believe the illusion.
Yeah, you believe that the entire room is just in flames and the
I mean,
furniture
it's-
is flame
It kind of is.
retardant.
You're like, oh,
Yeah.
this is why I couldn't shadow step in here. It all makes sense.
The wall
now.
of fire definitely is real, so I move through that. But I do have resist
Uh,
energy of fire on, so it's
And then
probably
you
okay.
see everyone except Nemetep.
Yes, and I don't see her.
And her, yeah. But you see Nero and Raz,
So you take
like, fighting
23 fire
a
damage
square.
going through the wall.
Okay, so I take 3 fire damage.
Oh, baby. That resist fire has had the most value of any spell. Your resist fires.
Okay, and is that
That's
it
been
then?
MVP.
Yeah, I probably should have put it on you apparently, but I didn't expect you to eat a bunch of fire
Yeah.
all the place.
I mean,
I didn't expect me to either. We were flying outside. We didn't know we were coming into this.
Expect fire.
I mean,
when
we
you hear
kind
the
of did
word
know
outside,
we
I
were
was
coming in here.
Yeah. But we didn't know that it was gonna be like this mega boss fight
Sure.
in here. Like I kind
Sure.
of thought maybe, but
I mean,
I
there's
was
a
like,
map
it could very easily just be
with
like,
sections you can't see.
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I thought this could very easily just be like a treasure room or something.
I would rather take this over the fiasco in the other book.
What other book? What happened? Which fiasco?
The
Yeah,
whole like,
which fiasco?
huge
You gotta be
map
more
with
specific.
The
Are you referring to the
Lamias.
lizard camp?
Oh, the yeah.
Like
Oh,
that
the
was a
Lamias,
long,
okay.
difficult fight. This is cake.
Kind of.
Wait, which one are you talking about? From the last book?
Fight
Oh,
with the
the
Lamias.
Yeah,
The
yeah, like
fort
the first, like
Lamias.
the second one, because we had like 3 different fights with them, and they were all.
Well, like all the fights with the Lamias, including the one with the spear that we killed. Like all those
Yeah.
fights were way more difficult than this. This is 5-on-1.
This just feels more difficult, or very difficult, because of how much damage we've taken. But
But we've also done this after fighting the other.
Maybe
stuff
for you
before.
guys, I still have like 50 hit points of health left.
hey,
For me,
I
I'm
still
at
have
5 hit points
I still have
left, so I'm
63
screwed.
hit points too, so I mean I'm doing okay.
And for the record, I'm out of 5th level spells,
Raz,
and I'm
you're
almost out of
visible
4th
now?
level spells.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay, take that invisibility off.
Come and hit.
I can make a pit.
Okay.
I'll take the hits for Nero.
She's going to hit Nero once and Raz once, and then cast a quickened spell.
Okay.
she's got to run out of those eventually, right?
Eventually.
You would think so.
Okay, she hits both of you guys. And then everybody except for Wiz Pops. And now Layla.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll a reflex save.
Wait.
Natural 20.
You giving your bonus to Nero?
Nice, right?
There you go, Nero.
Yep, that's a good
You're my
one.
hero. Oh.
Nero needs a hero.
Yeah, it might have
tried.
mattered.
It probably
It might
did,
matter.
yeah.
And
The DC might be around that number, upper
Okay.
teens. It wouldn't surprise me.
you guys all save.
Yeah.
I love you.
For half, and one of you for none. Okay, Bam! Another fireball explodes in the room.
Ow.
Okay.
I'm so glad I put this wall here.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, it definitely saved you.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Nero, you made your reflex save. You succeeded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I spend 1 key point
Oh.
to give you evasion against that attack.
Oh.
Another one of my new abilities.
Oh, wow.
Okay, how much did you take? 10. So I'm gonna.
He's just
remove
like pushing Nero around,
Remove-
like
yeah,
make him
remove
dodge
10
all the fire.
Oh,
Okay.
that means I still have 20 hit points left before I pass out.
How much damage did the fireball
Excellent.
do base?
All right. Teti is going to continue scouting. All right, Nero.
Secret, how much damage did the fireball do?
Does it
base
matter?
damage. It does matter for the wall of force.
I don't think it matters.
It's completely immune to it.
Nero.
No, it's not. It's damaged by spells as
No,
normal.
it.
A wall of force can be damaged by spells as normal. Except for disintegrate, which
It's got
automatically
an
destroys
absurd
it.
amount of health, and it's gonna be a while. So, you guys,
I mean, it's probably like 2 damage if anything.
let's
but...
not waste time. I don't think it's gonna matter. If it
Okay.
does matter, then we'll deal with it. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Nero.
That's fine.
Hmm. Nira's going all in.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
probably fine. I just want to do
So
something useful.
gather power again.
Or I want to do something while I'm back here. That's what I mean. Wispots wants to calculate the wall HP.
Bloody hell.
No.
Mm.
At least now it does the concealment automatically now that she's not
Yeah.
invisible.
Well, it didn't roll the concealment because he missed.
Yes.
But it
Yeah,
would
it
have if he.
No, it did.
No, it's telling
It
you
says
that if.
miss chance 50%.
But that's not the concealment roll.
Oh, it didn't actually roll the concealment.
Because
Yeah.
you-
Well, that's because he
Yeah.
missed. That's because he actually missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, it's
Before the
just
concealment.
saying
But,
that
yeah.
because it would roll concealment if you hit, and then it would roll that.
Right.
That's all that code is saying. Anyway,
Yep.
So at
we don't
least-
need to dwell
At least
on it.
it's referencing it now. That's what I'm saying.
Right, yeah, it's working now,
Yeah.
basically. Mhm.
That's true. Yeah.
Nimitop?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you guys are looking a little hurtish. Just a little.
Yeah, but
A
so she.
little.
Not that we can tell.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
What round
I
are
can
we-
tell.
Only round 5.
I mean,
Wow.
I've only
Still.
begun to get her.
I mean, Nimitop's still greater invisible, which is
Mhm.
pretty sweet.
Yeah.
For like another, I think, 3 rounds. 2 rounds? 4 rounds.
You didn't put
Yeah,
a.
4
thing-
rounds.
Woo! Look at all those rolls.
Well,
I have
when
no
I
idea what
put
just
the greater
happened.
on it, it reset it, so...
2 of them hit.
They were both
That's
20s.
a lot of text.
They both were 20s, but you didn't confirm because then you rolled a 1 and a 2 for your confirmations.
This game. But I did hit twice with the miss
did hit
chances.
twice.
Right, and you got through the.
Yeah,
system.
that's
Yeah,
your luck
great.
is all right.
2 hits is great. She might go down.
No,
If you
because
roll
I'm not
well.
getting any sneak attack on this, right?
Yeah. You can't sneak
Oh.
attack something you can't see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I did hit
Okay,
twice.
I see. But still, I mean, 24 damage, that's pretty significant. She's critical.
She looks pretty hurt.
Wispots is yelling. Wait, does sound go through the wall of force?
No.
It doesn't say on the spell text.
Probably not.
Yeah, I would
Think
think
of it like
that
you're
sound
through
waves
a
would not go
really
through it.
thick plexiglass at a zoo.
I don't
Maybe
think sound
thicker.
would go through it.
Maybe.
Yeah,
thicker.
okay, so you can see Wispots like cheering you on. He's like super injured, but he's like, "Yeah, get her!" But you just see him like moving around. You don't actually hear anything.
Okay, Raz.
Oh my god, Wispots is an exhibit.
I'm
at
gonna
a zoo.
attack and maintain my my rage.
Okay. Oh, concealment.
Oh, okay, that's my turn.
Oh no! Oh, the same roll? That's hacks. No, there's no way. What?
All right, Wisdom.
That's like a 1 in 10,000.
Sure, but I mean,
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
their
it happens on
RNG
roll
is
20
screwy.
all the freaking time.
technically, okay, so
I'm
technically,
pretty sure their RNG is screwy too.
it's a 1 in 10,000 for it to specifically be a
Roll 2 27s, fair enough.
to roll.
So
yeah,
1 in
but
1,000 to roll the same thing twice.
Yes, it's a lot
Okay,
lower when
good
it's
point,
to
good
roll
point.
a random number twice.
I'm going to cast a spell, and it's going to make me vanish. No one knows where Wispots went.
Layla.
I am going to use the Reach Metamagic Rod and cast a spell on. I think Nero looks way more hurt than. Well, and Nematep and Nero both look pretty badly hurt.
And you're
I can't
visible?
see Nematep.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I do also have Blessing of Fervor active, so if I want, I can do some shenanigans. That's a level 3 spell, so I can't do for that. All right, I'm giving myself a +2 bonus on attack rolls and dodge bonus and
Okay.
reflex saves. That's probably pretty good. I don't have an effect for it right now, but I just know it is there, I guess. I'll make an effect later. And yeah, so I'm gonna hit Nero with a reach level 3 cure serious wounds.
Okay, she's gonna take
So
an
you're gonna
attack of
have to- you're gonna have to-
opportunity on you.
Oh, I was gonna cast defensively.
Oh, okay. Do you want to roll that first?
Yep, I got it. 21 is exactly the DC for a level 3 spell.
Nice.
Damn, we are on point.
So Nero, you're gonna have to reapply your subdual damage because it's gonna heal a bunch of it.
Wow, I'm glad I just got back.
All right, that's my turn. That was a full round action.
Wait. How much was it? 19 total?
Yeah, so your subdual damage should go back to 30.
Yeah. So it removes 19 wounds and 19 subdual, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's how healing always works. It always removes subdual damage.
Fortunately,
That's one of the
there's
annoying
no
things
way
about
for
the
us to
kineticist.
manage your burn properly. So you're gonna constantly.
Well, yeah, I know.
have to,
I just
yeah.
I didn't know how healing worked in that regard because normally when there's
Oh.
subdual damage, it's so little it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it heals.
The
well.
only other way we could do it to not have it do it is if you made the burn an effect or something instead of subdual damage. But yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal as long as you just remember to change it back, I guess.
Right. I have 69 hit points.
Hey.
She's going to defensively cast a spell.
Spellcraft. I'm Whiz Pops. I'm helping.
I can't see her because she's invisible.
Yeah, the invisibility lasts, what, 100 minutes? I cast it in here, so I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
She succeeds at casting Whiz Pops. You know that she just casted Plane Shift. And she disappears.
Aha, we win!
God damn it. I mean, it's good, but, like, god damn it. I should have permanently blinded her. I knew it.
Or
Oh,
hit her
man.
dimensional anchor.
Well, I don't have that, but I want more
did it.
blind creatures in the world.
You did it. She didn't want to die.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
makes
God.
sense.
Okay.
So much for her
Is that
outmatched
really just
comment.
a standard action, or is that a full round action?
It's a standard.
Standard.
Really? Okay. That just seems like Plane Shift seems like a full round kind of spell.
She's a genie, and she can do it at will. As many times as you want.
The teleport's standard.
Is it? Okay. I don't know how this game works. First time playing Pathfinder.
Mhm. Okay. So yeah, the spells eventually end and go away.
Is Abjuration a sin school for Whiz Pops anyway?
Yes. So I can't do it anyways.
Okay, so you can't do it.
I was gonna say it
then.
probably is, but yeah.
I could take it eventually, I guess.
Well, it's a good thing I took this map before everything started burning.
That's true. Before she fireballed like 30 times, but all the furniture actually is kind of wrecked, actually.
There is no furniture.
It's weird
There
that
was just
dimensional
this
anchor
wooden
is
table, and it's probably
abjuration.
wrecked.
Oh, so the furniture is fine because it's not actually there.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all just an illusion.
But Dimdor's conjuration.
Yes.
That's weird to me. I was like, I'm pretty sure I would have checked that it's not a sin school.
Teleportation
I
is
like-
a sub school of conjuration. So
I had this crazy fear that Dimdor was actually abjuration, and this whole thing's invalidated because I wouldn't have been able to cast it.
that would have been pretty terrible,
That-
but no, it's
That would have been pretty
It's not.
bad, yeah. But I did good. I usually try and make sure things are right.
all right. Well, I mean, I guess we maybe got
I'll
rid of it. I
search
guess
through
there's
for
another
anything
building.
else.
There's another.
I look like
building,
I'm
I guess.
dead. Heal me, please. Who can heal?
Ah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll drink another potion of cure moderate wounds.
Do I even have a potion anymore? I think I drank mine last time.
Alright, I got, let's see here.
I do have a potion cure moderate wounds. Yeah, I'll drink that.
Okay.
I do have
Alright,
a
love it.
wand.
You
Take it.
find a brass strong box engraved with flames, and set
Oh,
with
food's here.
a false ruby in its lid under the badly burnt table.
Okay, open it.
Okay, it is unlocked, and it contains a handful of old coins from various kingdoms, as well as a few chips of semi-precious stones, a small length of brass chain, a key, and other sundries, worth 25 GP in all.
Oh, wow, that's not very much. I bet that key opens the something though.
But you look at this map that you have in your hand,
Yes.
and it looks like it's a map of the Parched Dunes. Now, the destination
that's
that you
cool.
guys are looking for isn't on this map. You don't see its details anywhere. But you do get insight of a couple of locations that you didn't know about. I gotta open up your guys' actual world map here. So this one here, okay. So on your map, you see letter B. Okay, let me put you guys on the actual Parched Dunes map. And let's get a token out here. We're gonna do these little blue flags. Okay. A location over here called, it's labeled Abandoned Temple of Sarenrae. And then you learn about the obelisk location, which is D. You already been there. And this map also shows another location here labeled Garden of Symmetry. Symmetry. You have no idea what these locations are. There's no descriptions on the map to detail anything.
Okay, that's cool. We can just kind of go to places now.
You think this map has a value?
Yes, its value is priceless.
You think this map is worth 600 gold pieces?
Cool.
And that is now in your
I don't think
party
my
sheet.
survival is very... Oh, yeah? I don't think my survival for navigating the parched dunes is very good, but does anyone else feel confident that they can use this?
Yeah, the map will give you guys a +5 competence bonus on your survival checks to navigate.
Is that one of the unidentified items in the inventory?
Ooh, is that what it says? Huh? Yeah, there we go.
Alright, there's maps. And then one is treasure, okay. Which is coins and such.
I'll
I
just
don't
hang
have...
on to it.
I don't have survival, so.
It's mine now.
What is Raz's survival?
It is +5.
Okay, I have a little bit higher than that. We can share them out.
Okay. Well, hopefully we got rid of all the fire things.
There's
There's
one
still
more
one
building.
building we haven't been in,
Okay.
and it has no
Alright,
In the
doors.
interest of
Can
It
you
probably
not
needs a
heal us
curiosity.
before we go there?
No! Never!
I would really like it if Nero could heal us before we go
I can
into
wand
another
this up a little bit
empty
too.
room.
Sure.
Yeah, but his
I-
is like, I mean, what does the burn do when I get burned?
Each point
It's
of burn
non-lethal damage.
is non-lethal damage
To your
equivalent to
level.
your levels, so. So each time you
So it'd
heal,
be
you take
10.
10 non-lethal damage that you can't heal until you rest.
Does it all heal when
Still-
you rest?
Yeah,
When you rest.
It all heals when you rest.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
I don't know. I have like 50 points of damage still, so I would.
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
any
use a
healing in
couple
any
Cure Light
form.
Wounds charges on you here. And by a couple, I mean 5.
Thank
I'm
you.
probably gonna spread them out. I might just use the rest of this wand up. Heal
Well,
res
I
a little
mean-
bit.
I
I also
can do
thank the
my
Sphinx for coming to help us.
I can do my stuff before we rest too, so you can save the wands.
Hopefully we can get
Well,
this
we might.
task
There's
over
one more
with.
room, so I don't want to
architect
go.
must be
Even though there
around.
might be nothing in there, I don't want to go in there completely.
Yep. Don't worry, Tetisura.
Like,
I think that by helping these other Sphinx people, they'll lead us to where the body is.
I don't think they know.
Yeah, Nero,
think
if you
they're
want
lying
to
to us.
throw one heal on me and make me take the burn, I would do that.
Okay.
All right. And I'm gonna heal.
I'm sure other people probably would too.
I already used a scroll on Nematep, but I don't know if there's actually anything in that room, but if there is,
Well, we haven't
it's
actually
all
found the
super low.
shrine yet, right? That's why we were here.
I guess we haven't found a
there was
shrine yet.
shrine. Yeah.
Let's try and find that shrine.
All right. So you
I was
have
gonna-
10 non-lethal.
I asked Tetisura why is she
perfect.
so untrustworthy of these people.
Derek, you
'cause
want me to?
I mean, they seem to be your people.
Hold on,
They
Pluto,
look a
I
lot
can't
like
hear
you.
you.
Do you want me
Not
to
even
cast the
close.
heals on you through the character sheet, or do you want me to just roll them and have you adjust your health? Like, would you rather adjust the subdual or adjust your health?
The only thing that matters to me is my task that
I'd
was
rather
given
adjust the
upon
subdual.
me and my family. Through generations, we've been guarding his body. And I failed. And I must take care of that.
Thank you.
So right now, my trust is a little low in everybody.
Anyone else interested in one burn, which is 10 subdual damage for like 30 heal?
Heal
Yeah, I'll
me with it
take
a couple
that.
times too. All right, so I technically still have a few charges on this one, but only like a couple. But I have a fresh one that I bought last time we did shopping, so.
I nod an understanding to Tetisura when she says that, and I tell her that recovering his body has only been like a task for us for what feels like a barely a couple weeks now. But rest assured that we will see it through. You can trust us on that.
I sure hope so.
All right, Raz, you healed 27. You have 10 subdual.
And that gives me 10 to do. Okay.
I mean, what's her other option? Go without us? Like,
Oh, she would. If you guys were like, we're not going to do anything, she would just be like, my task is my task!
you know,
tried to
obviously
look
we
at-
want. Like, I don't understand
But
why
look
she's
at
like,
how,
kind of
like,
being short with us.
Look how proud she is, though.
Because we're doing
Like,
nothing
she's a
but trying to
Sphinx.
help her.
Whiz Pops. one thing that you might know about sphinxes is they don't care about your human things and needs. Like they don't think the same way you do. So like their agendas and their thought processes and everything is like kind of foreign to you. Um so yeah, to you as a
Okay,
human,
so she
it
has,
might make
yeah,
sense that
thoughts and
she's
things that
doing
don't
this
make
or
sense.
that, but yeah, but the Sphinx doesn't think the way you do, so their reasonings are very different. Very different.
Okay. I feel a lot better now that we healed up a bit. I still have no spells, but you know, you can only do so much.
Right. So
I
what are we
tell our
doing now?
Sphinx friend that she can trust me to protect her and fight by her side. And if you want, perhaps you can tell me more about yourself and like your duties you've performed. Uh, this is the first time I've ever seen a Sphinx, and I think maybe we can learn some things from each other, like how to speak Sphinx.
Hmm, perhaps.
I don't know. I don't know if you know many things about gnolls, but there's a lot of things that the other peoples of the desert don't know about us.
To be honest, I don't really fancy your race too much. You guys run around the deserts capturing people and torturing them.
I scratch my head a little bit and I say, yeah, that is one of the stigmas about our people, but there are other more interesting things about us, and hopefully more people will see past the bad things that my people do. We're not all
She
like that.
nods at you.
But it
It's
doesn't
like
help
not all.
when many of us attribute our origins to being birthed from a demonic mother. And he starts like going into detail about Knoll culture and history about how they came from like yeah, they were birthed by Lamashtu and stuff like that.
Great.
This conversation's probably happening while I'm walking around and doing the cure light wounds
Yeah.
wand on people,
Mm.
because it's gonna take it takes a couple minutes to do that.
Mm-hmm. And then what do you guys want to do
Okay.
after that?
Yeah, so we
Well,
gotta
I
go
guess we're
back
gonna
to
have to try and find our way into the other thing.
this other building over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll go out and like look around. So let's see. Yeah, what does this building look like? Is it just like a box?
Okay. Um. Good question. Let me read this here real quick. Uh. Yeah, you don't see yeah, you don't see any doors along that wall.
Hmm. Should I roll a perception or something if I want to examine it like really closely to try and find a way in?
If you'd like. Is there anything else other people want to try?
Not yet. I might fly up to
I'll
the
run.
top and see if there's a trap door in the top later.
Later or now?
Like after we look around the outside.
Okay. Well, you guys look around
Like,
the outside
down
and
here.
you don't find any.
Alright, then I'll go
anything.
up top.
Okay, you see a trap door at the top.
I'll get everyone's attention and be like, oh, it's up here. I probably only have like an hour of flight left. I'm like, we need to get going. So yeah, I'll fly to the top and wait for the others to get up there.
Can we all get up there
Well,
again?
this place was
Most people can
used by
climb,
those
right?
Sphinx people, and they have wings, so maybe it would make sense that like maybe the entrance is like on top. Because they could just fly in, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I can climb up with my spider climb boots.
Could we theoretically, up from the top one, climb like cross the wall, like walk on the wall over there too? Is that another way to potentially to get up there?
What do you mean?
If we're on the top of the spiral or the round building, could you walk over to the other to
Well,
the
the
top
round
of the square
building's
building?
taller than this one, and the wall is quite a bit lower than the round building.
Okay, so the answer in that case is no.
Yeah, there's no walkway. It's just a thin, like, fence.
Okay.
And that's just 7 feet high, like all the way around.
Right.
Yeah, so that would it would make sense potentially if there was like a pathway there, because then you could
Yeah, gosh darn
you'd
these
be able to go up to the top and then walk
top-down
across.
maps.
All right. Yep. I don't know then. There might just be another entrance.
Here, I have a plan, guys. I have a plan. Witzpop's plans are great. So, after Raz gets up to the top, he takes off the spider climb boots and drops them down for Nero.
I could do that. That is
That could
something
work,
that you
'cause
could do.
We're not in.
How long does spider climb last? The spell.
So every time you use the boots, it's a minute.
Okay,
So
I'm
that
asking about the
boot,
spell
those boots
though.
can be used for. The spell lasts for. Let me
10
check it
minutes
for
per
you.
level. It might still be up
There you
then.
go.
Oh, he probably still has
That's
it.
why
then.
I'm asking. Yeah.
Yeah. So it might still be up then. We probably
well,
it's
that
only
case-
been
Yeah,
like
I'll-
30 minutes.
In that case,
at the
we're fine
most.
then. I can use another minute of fly, and everyone else can climb up there.
Yeah, I'll just climb. I'm good. Spider climb.
All right, so we'll go up to the top trapdoor.
And you guys open the trap door?
Yay.
It's not locked.
Well, I'm asking. Is that you just said you went up there? So, what's next?
Yeah.
Nematep, could you check it for traps, please?
Don't want to YOLO it.
I'll help her check for traps.
All right. You don't think the trap door is trapped?
I
Wait a
minute.
So it's just a door?
hold on. Yeah, it's just a door, but in response to Layla's question, I take like my glasses because I am wearing glasses, these eyes of the eagle, and I like adjust them and I tell her I keep the recklessness for in combat. But yeah, I just wanted to look smart and do the glasses adjust thing. But if it's unlocked and not trapped, then we can just go in, right?
Yeah, it's just a wooden trap door. It doesn't seem trapped, and it doesn't seem locked.
Alright, down we go. Is it like stairs or we just drop down?
Okay, so you open the trap door. Who goes or wants to?
I will volunteer to go first. Because I am beefy and muscle.
I'll go right after.
So you see a ladder.
Okay, I'll go down the ladder.
Woke up. Let me reveal and sit. It's right in the middle of the room, the ladder is. So you go down the ladder, and when you like touch the floor,
It's actually lava this time. Is
And-
the floor lava?
arrow comes flying at you from who knows where. And I'm pretty sure a 38 hits
Okey-dokey.
your flat-footed.
Yeah, it does.
And you're gonna take
That's
30
impressive.
damage.
Okay, that tickles.
Okay.
Was that a precisely fired arrow?
You don't know.
Maybe.
All I heard was Raz was going down the stairs, and he's the first one to go down the stairs, and nobody. Yeah, so yeah, you just in the darkness of the room, you see and hear an arrow flying at Raz, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, I look around in the darkness. Is there somebody shooting arrows at me?
Nope.
Okay. I call up to the others. I think I found the trap, but it's over now. It didn't hurt that much. I'm fine.
I'm fine. All right, Nimitip, you go down the ladder then to look around.
Yeah.
It is rather dark in here. Do you have dark vision?
I just have low light, but just a sec if that's not enough.
Okay, yeah.
Well, we
you're having
did
hard
open
time
a
seeing.
trap door to the
It's-
outside.
Yeah, it's not bringing in enough light.
I've come down and I have low light vision. Or dark vision, rather.
Uh-huh.
Next level, I get super dark vision.
I had some sun rods, but I must have used them all up.
Uh-oh.
I hand Wiz Pops a mirror and say, just reflect some light down here.
Perfect.
Does nobody have light for Nimitip? So
Are we in
should be-
rounds?
No.
Yeah, I have no light source.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just cast
I
that.
only have
You're gonna cast light? Okay. Alright.
No, I'm
Nimitip.
gonna
Okay, hold on.
dancing lights.
Okay, that's fine. So dancing lights go off. Nimitip, with that perception, you look around and you see a trap, but it looks like the trap requires a repair for reset. So you don't think it's gonna go off again.
Okay. I'll start looking around the room then to see what there is.
Okay.
It's like a supply room of some kind.
It's the shrine.
Okay, the thick stone walls and floor of this chamber keep the room cool, even beneath the midday sun. Wax-sealed clay vessels line one wall, and a stack of crates sits in a corner. A few droning flies bumble around in the dark room, and the smell of rancid oil lingers in the air. A wooden ladder climbs up to the trapdoor in the ceiling, and you see that there are a lot of boxes with supplies, perhaps. A lot of clay vessels and crates. And Nimitep, you start to look around and examine all of this stuff. And you see that these clay vessels look like they were used to hold some sort of oil, but they're empty. Or some of them have like some remains of spoiled oil coated inside them.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the crates are holding bundles of arrows, candles, linen sheets, and tools, and a few desiccated bits of dried rations. So a lot of this stuff looks like it might be older. Like the Ifriti probably didn't use this stuff.
Whoever the original defenders were. It looks like
Mhm.
stocks for a garrison.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll look around and
Okay, and then like you get back here and you're like you see something on the floor. So you like start to push the crate and you notice that there's a secret door on the floor.
Ooh. Well, I will make sure that it's not trapped and draw everybody's attention to it.
okay. I'll help you search for traps.
Was there anything anybody
Okay.
else wanted to do in the room?
I'll detect magic around the room to see if there's anything
You
magical in here.
detect magic. Dun, 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 dun.
I guess I'll
Yay!
be in the room.
You detect
Kelsinger was waiting
three-
for us to do that.
I guessed right.
You find 3 auras of magic.
Okay, I'll try and concentrate, figure out where they're at, and yeah, point them out to the party.
You find them tucked
Slash identify them
within
if
one
they're
of the
goodies.
bundles of arrows.
Okay, I'll take them out, assuming they're just like these small magic objects I can pick up.
You find
That
that
don't
the
look
3
dangerous.
magical items are arrows themselves.
Oh. Okay. I like magic arrows.
Oh?
Probably ones that didn't hit me.
Arrow of no slang.
That would be pretty unpleasant.
Noel Bane.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Damn, they fucked up. I wonder how many people are gonna mess up on this when they get this and don't read. The thing specifically
Who needs to
says
read?
that within the bundles of arrows, you find 3 of these magical arrows. Not 3 bundles, just 3 arrows. And
I'll
they
take 3
have
bundles.
it as a magical item as 3 bundles of these arrows. And it's like, no, 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 no. No,
Whoa.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
What kind of arrows were they?
Did you spellcraft?
I'll identify.
I mean, 3 bundles of +1 arrows isn't a lot.
You identify these as +2 arrows.
3
Oh,
plus 2
alright.
arrows. I mean, that's worth a pretty penny, isn't it?
I've got
Or
2
not.
plus 1
Maybe
arrows.
not.
They're like individually, they're not a whole lot, but if they were part of like, I mean, they're still worth a lot because they're +2 weapons, but just because they're ammunition,
Yeah.
it's not a lot individually.
It's yeah. Okay.
But I'll take them.
Isn't a
Anyway,
full
They'll still
set
give me more
20?
damage.
Yeah. A full set.
A full set is 20,
Right, so 20 of these arrows would be worth 8,000.
like 8,000.
Yeah. So they're 440 each.
Yes.
About.
400 each.
Very
They have
expensive.
167 on this.
Oh, you know
yeah,
what? It's because a whole thing of ammunition is 50 when you do enchanting.
Oh, it's 50. I thought it was
It's
20, but
50,
yeah, okay.
yeah.
It's 50, yeah.
20 fits in a
Okay.
quiver.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, Raz can have them. That's fine.
Yep. Nobody else
I'll
uses
tell you,
bows
they're,
here,
they're
so
plus 2
those are mine.
arrows. I don't do bow things.
Just like
I'm not
anything
about
else
that
that's
life.
a weapon, it's mine.
Man, if those were 3 bundles of plus 2 arrows, oh,
That'd be pretty good.
that would be spicy.
But let's talk more about this trapdoor.
Ah, yes.
Because I feel like
What
we're
about
getting
it?
to the bottom of this.
Bottom? What makes you think that?
Because we're going down.
She chose down. It seems
I approve of
locked.
that reference.
Alright, Nematep, do your thing with the
I'll
trapdoor.
detect magic on the trapdoor because I haven't been doing that, and I should. I guess I would have detected it earlier. So I probably don't detect magic.
Not on the door, no.
So you're trying to unlock it?
Yep.
Assuming it's a lock that can be picked, I assume.
Okay,
is.
you disable the trapdoor's lock, and you think you can open it. So do you open it?
Sorry, what was that?
You disable the lock, and you think you can open it.
Okay. Then I will do so.
Okay,
Peering down into the darkness.
you open the door, and what do you do? You see
Can I
a
see what's
smooth
down?
stone. Do you? Well, I guess you can only see
I'll send
like
my
so
dancing
much
lights
when you look
down.
down a hole, right? So you see smooth stone down there, but it is dark until he sends his dancing lights in there.
Okay.
But yeah, you do see a smooth stone floor.
So yeah, I'll have like one or two of the dancing. Yeah, I have two of the lights below and two of the lights above the trapdoor.
So down the bottom right hand
I'll
corner,
just do this
Aha!
because
Dancing light's
preemptively,
better than light.
and then I'll hop down.
I'll go in after.
okay. Roll initiatives.
I'd say I'll
Sweet.
follow much later, but we're rolling initiative. I'm glad we healed. I'm glad I rolled a 20.
I'm glad I have soda.
It's
Is there
gonna be
another
like
part to this
behind
map?
them.
Oh my god.
They're hopping
I
I'll
would
be
be in the
behind them.
back.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over Zedurium. What did you say, Secret?
Who would be like next? Raz is jumping down after Nimitep. Who would be like next in line?
Me.
Me, no, me,
Ugh.
Me.
no. Fine,
Pluto's
you can
like,
go.
I want to participate. Can you shadow step again?
Well, of course, you want to participate, but I'm the tanky.
I
tanky,
actually
tanky,
can
tanky,
this
tanky.
time. This time I definitely can because we're in darkness, and the area down there is also darkness.
Yeah.
And even with the lights, it's
Yeah,
not
there's
gonna
still gonna be
illuminate the whole
shadows.
room though. There'll be dim lights, or like 20 feet away from them, and then yeah,
Okay, so we got
it's
everybody.
bigger than 20 foot by 20 foot.
Surely it's not another boss fight.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Round one. What happens is Nimitep, you jump down, and Raz starts going down after her. And as you land, our eyes become focused on something that you didn't see because like the trapdoor is only so big and you can only see so much of the
Sure.
room. But you see a really huge sized
Snack?
piece of rock.
Oh.
But you get to go first. What would you like to do? As you guys
Boo.
become
It's
aware
in
of
the
each
corner.
other, but it does seem to be flat-footed to you first. So
Yes.
I'm gonna zoom in.
Oh. That looks like a earth elemental or something.
Or a golem.
Or golem.
Well,
Golem
I
would
don't
be
know what
bad.
either of those are, so I'm just going to move forward. Do-do-do.
Yeah, you beat its initiative, so you can get up to it without it. Hopefully, without it hitting you. It might have combat reflexes, I guess, but probably
It
doesn't.
might. And I'm going to punch it
Wait, what?
somewhere vital.
Okay. All right, you do.
Okay, is there something that people are seeing that I can't see? What's going on?
Bottom
We're
right
like,
of the map.
yeah, bottom right of the map.
I followed the floating tokens.
Oh, you missed.
That's it. I missed.
Got it.
Okay, Layla. Guess like you get to pass Nero because you go first.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming I heard them say something about this thing down there, so I will,
Maybe, yeah.
as a swift action, put my fly on again. Do I have it on me already? I have it on me. I'm gonna
Yeah.
reapply it and remove the other one, I guess. Did I remove the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna fly down there. Ugh. I like zoom way out, apparently.
Wait, you don't have 320-foot move speed?
I do now.
He does now. And a description of the room if you would like. The scent of cool water
Sure.
rises from a low stone circle in one corner of this room, and a stack of wooden crates stands in the opposite corner. A stone door stands in the west.
Alright, do I think this is an elemental of some sort?
Oh. You're pretty sure it's a planar creature. But this elemental seems to be like really strong. So you're not really sure the details of its strength, what might come with it. But you know the basics that it is an earth elemental at least.
Alright, go away.
Hella.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Layla has all her spells still because she wasn't in
Oh
the big
no,
fight
she
that much.
didn't.
Oh no,
If
she
it's below
did.
20%, it goes to a place that isn't its normal plane. Okay, it goes to its normal plane.
Oh,
It goes to the Earth
it
plane,
goes
wherever its native
home.
plane is.
Be
Combat
gone!
over.
Yeah.
Yay!
It finally worked. I think I've cast this like 3 times and they always make the save, but
That was good.
I think that might be
The
the
stone
first time
guy-
I've ever seen that spell actually work. Like
The
ever.
stone guy was like, "Hi,
Yeah.
no, bye."
He rolled a 12. DC 20.
I get to go home. Woo!
Alright. I mean, he might be happy. If he was like bound here by something, that might actually, he might be happier being back home anyway.
We didn't even hurt him too.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we're so nice.
Good. I
Good
was
job,
not
team.
gonna have a chance.
Good
but-
people. Yeah. Good people sometimes.
That was some good teamwork there, you guys.
It was, yes. Good job, team.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm making up for that last fight where I didn't do anything.
Yeah, geez, how dare you? It's all.
Although I'm
it's all
actually
your
almost
Ending
out
this
of-
fight.
Yeah, I'm actually almost out
We
of
might
level
even
4
get another
spells.
room before we end here. You bought us
Although-
like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'll come down once you guys say it's safe.
Yeah.
I'll come down right away.
Let's check this
I
room
do
out
have-
first.
Most of my level 5 spells though still, so I could use those to like upcast.
Oh, I finally rolled good.
I will search this room as well with my dark vision. I rolled terribly. That's fine though.
I've learned. I'll detect magic around the room.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, but
here.
if this is like a magic fountain, at least, that would make sense to me.
Um. You don't find anything in this room. You see that the crates might have once stored stuff, but they all seem to be empty. and there's just like the crates are kind of like breaking down into dust themselves.
Okay.
And this reservoir, the water seems natural as it seems like it's similar water to the oasis outside. The Sphinx is going to keep watch outside for you. She explains to you that she doesn't think she can help you if they are all Ufridi. There's nothing more I can do for you. But I will put up some
Uh.
wards to protect you out here.
Oh, thank you.
Because that's what she can do.
That's what she can do.
Yeah.
I'm
I guess
helping.
I do ask her, like,
Good
yeah,
lord.
like, if we're in trouble and we come out to flee, then yeah, just have our backs.
We're gonna hit the
Or
ward.
if anything is coming for us from the outside, warn us.
Yep. Okay.
Sweet.
Alright, let's take night's rest here so I can have spells. Kidding.
Yeah, why stop now?
Why
But,
stop?
but seriously, I have no spells. Can I ready an action to cast a spell if there's an enemy on the other side of the door when we open it?
Nero, could you heal me one more time with that? So
Water.
technically, readied actions are something you can
Yeah, I can do
only
that.
do inside
I'll
of
take the 10
initiative.
burn. I think you'll heal me for
Uh-huh.
more.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah. So the only way is you might theoretically get a surprise round if the
So
thing, like, if you're prepared to do something
instead,
inside of, I guess,
can
but-
I-
and they don't know you're there.
can I cast a spell right when we open the door, regardless of what's there?
You could. Good.
That's up
That
to
is
you.
a
would like
ready
to do
action.
that. So
Sweet.
let me know like when we're gonna go through the door, then I'll cast my spell.
Ooh.
Okay.
I've got 20 subdual now.
I put on my Golem Bane amulet and just peer at the door for a moment.
Oh yeah,
use
it's
your,
good. Sense
use your
the
rod
presence.
to see if there's metal on the other side.
I'm getting like boss tinglies now. Like I feel like the other lady wasn't the boss.
And if I don't find anything, I'll put my other amulet back on and open the door.
If that's the case, then we're in a lot of trouble.
No, it just means this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna drink this potion of aid that
Okay.
I have and get some temp HP and a +1 to attack.
God, if that wasn't the boss, holy smokes.
Cool, 8 temp health.
Secret's laughing. Oh no.
No, I mean sometimes the bosses are easier to deal with than their peons, to be honest, or more so their like lieutenants, or whatever you want to call them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, let me know when we're about to open the door and I'll cast my spell.
Okay, I'm about to open the door.
Okay,
Alright.
I cast haste on the party.
Yay!
Alright, hopefully there's
Well,
something
let's
right
see if
behind the
there's
door.
something, yeah, behind the door.
And we open the door. Yeah.
Could just be another.
Well, what exactly is
I
your
mean, if it's
criteria? Because if you're gonna put haste on, I need to put you guys into rounds.
The criteria is we're about to open the door.
Okay, then
Yeah,
go
So,
ahead
like,
and
I
haste
cast
up
haste when we open the door.
and go ahead and roll initiatives. It won't be a complete
Yay!
that, but go ahead and roll the initiatives.
Oh, look at those dice, they're hot now.
I rolled a 20 again. Oh my god. 2 20s in a row on initiative.
I definitely didn't, but that's alright.
I'll
Everyone else
give
rolled
you
good, though.
a description
This looks like
of
a
the
shrine.
room. Even though you guys
Yeah.
can't really see all these details, I'm just gonna point them out now.
When the light gets in
I
there,
can-
we'll see it.
A tall warrior
Oh, yeah. Layla can.
There is light in here right now. A tall warrior with the head of a snarling lioness and wearing a long red headdress looks out from the far wall of this long chamber, seemingly poised to step out of the wall. The golden light of flickering torches casts shadows over the finely carved image, almost giving it the appearance of life. The carving stands beneath a stone arch inscribed with hieroglyphs. A small altar emblazoned with 7 crossed arrows sits on a raised semicircular dais beneath the arch. But not only that, you guys do see a large being.
That's part of the description, right? The lion-headed thing, or was that part
No,
of
no, no.
Well, no, that's the lionhead thing's coming
Oh,
out
that's
of
the
the
statue.
wall.
Yeah, that's the room.
Okay,
That's the
just like a
goddess.
Gotcha.
Sekhmet.
Do you have another dismissal? Or
Is it
banishment?
another earth elemental?
I do
Or
actually.
fire? Wait,
That
you
would
can
be
banish a
hilarious.
fire genie, right?
So this fight could be over.
This individual looks like she or it was looking at the wall that I just described to you guys as you open the door, but they begin to turn around and notices Nimitep when the door opens. And you guys then cast haste, and this is what you see.
Picasso!
Hey, does Nematep look like the goddess, the cat lady? She has a cat.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. I think I know what she is. But usually they don't work with Ifriti.
I don't
Something
know what you're
weird might be
talking
going
about.
on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Please don't. And it doesn't look like she has any weapons on her. And she's not wearing any armor.
okay.
Go say that you're the goddess. The
I
cat
probably
lady.
know
I'm
that in
not
character
trying
though
to
too.
pretend
That's
to be
weird.
a goddess in the shrine of the goddess's own temple.
Maybe that's what she wants.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so we got everybody's initiative, so we're gonna
That usually gets you
start
cursed.
Talk about getting smitten.
with round 1.
But these are invaders.
Do you have the haste on everybody? I don't see it.
I
didn't
put
put
it
it
on
in
before we
the
went into rounds, but maybe it went off.
You said
we
you
weren't in
you were gonna
round.
put
No, you just hit
haste
the cast
on
button.
when
You
we
didn't
open
apply the
door.
effect.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't do what Pluto said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's everyone. Whoopsies. I'm Whiz Pops. I'm helping.
Start calling you J4.
Yep. Everyone's
Move in
hasty.
and
Okay. Well, to be
also
honest,
knowledge
she's
planes
just
and stuff.
standing there. So I'm going to say
Yeah.
hello.
I'll be right back.
Readied actions or just move in. Hello.
I'll ready an action to defend myself if need be.
Defend. Okay.
If I'm attacked, I'll take a defensive action. But I say, hello. Are you a priestess of the shrine?
Okay. And Wispa?
Can I see her from where I'm at, or do I have to go in there to knowledge to know things?
I mean, how far are you from her?
75, 80 feet.
Yeah, I'd say you're not going to get very much detail from that distance, especially through a doorway.
I'll move in here.
Okay.
And then I will see if I know what she is.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Okay. You know that she is a shaitan.
Okay.
What exactly do you want to know about her?
Like, is she friendly, or are they Chitin generally friendly?
You don't know. Like any
Does she have
humanoid, can you really
any
determine?
weaknesses?
Okay.
Well, like, are
That
they
stuff I can
evil?
answer.
She's not
They're
evil.
lawful.
So knowledges don't give you alignment information. Alignment is person dependent. Now a race tends to
I mean,
have a common alignment, but that doesn't mean
Yeah. That's
everybody
the
in that race
question
is
is-
going to be that way.
For an extraplanar being, though, you'll usually know like what they tend to be. Yeah. So you would.
Yeah.
But
so
yeah,
that's my question. What do
they don't have
tend
an
to
evil
be?
or they don't have an evil or good bias. They tend to be lawful, though.
Yep,
Tend
okay.
to be.
Yes. It doesn't necessarily mean that she is
Yeah.
lawful either. She
Mhm.
could be not.
Right.
But
You know
that's
that
true
she
of like any individual.
can evade really well. Actually, you don't know that. What do you know about Chitons? Hold on, let me pull up this.
No, they're outsiders and that they're Earth subtype.
Yeah, but he's asking for the. Hold on.
Yeah.
This.
I mean, I want to know everything, but I don't want you to
Not
have
that.
to say everything. So I just want to know like everything relevant.
I need this. Ah, there it is. Okay. You know that they're immune to electricity. You know that they can cast spells, typically of the Earth domain. Masters of Earth. They can meld into stone, glide through it, all that fun stuff. You know that they are
So
very
putting her in a pit won't be
powerful
very good.
strength-wise, rather strong. They're great at crafting gems and pretty smart about engineering stuff. You know that they're not all that easily to be fooled either, so trying to bluff your way through them
Okay.
isn't super easy.
Yeah, I think that's
But
pretty
this
good.
one
Anything
to
else?
you seems like it might be a little more advanced than just a regular old shaitan.
Do I know if they can be like blinded? The all-important Wiz Pops question.
You know that they have tremor sense, but they do have eyes and typically have to see.
Okay, and to refresh my memory, tremor sense is where they can pinpoint a location of a person through vibrations in the ground.
Right.
And then, but do they have to attack with concealment because they don't have
No.
blind sense?
No,
It's not blind sight.
they do not
No,
have
if
to
you're
deal with
flying, though, you're
concealment.
okay.
If I'm flying, I'm okay too.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll stay flying. Okay, I think that's enough. And then for my standard action, I'm going to ready an action to cast blindness on her if she's aggressive towards us.
There you go.
Okay.
That's a good move.
Right,
I'm
right.
very low on spells. I have like that and 2 innervations are the only things I have left.
Enervate's good though.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I'm
Tree
really
Strike it first,
fast,
probably.
so I can move up to
And a
her.
haste. I have another haste.
And I have my buckler in hand, but I'm not gonna draw my battle axe. And I'm just going to say to her,
And what square is she in? She's in the middle of squares right now.
I'm gonna say to her, my name is Razthak, and these are my companions. We've come to liberate this shrine from the fire people.
As you
You don't appear to be
run
one
up
of
to her
them.
really fast.
Yeah, I run up to her really fast. But I walk really fast because I'm hasted. But I'm not drawing my weapon. I just have my buckler strapped to my other arm. And
I think
I
you
tell
can.
her that, what?
I was gonna say, I think
Put
you
your
can
hand
ready
out
an
like you're gonna
action,
shake her hand.
and quick draw is part of it, since you have that.
I could, but I'm not. I'm purposely not drawing my weapons.
Right.
'Cause
Yeah,
she's
that's what I'm
unarmed
saying. There's
too.
no
Yeah, but you
reason
can-
to.
Ready the action to do it.
Since you have quick draw, there's no reason.
But yeah,
to, so
I
that's
could
good.
draw. I could, yeah, and I will ready an action to draw my weapon if she attacks me. But I do tell her that yeah, we're here to reclaim the shrine for the Sphinx people. And
Okay.
I ask her, who are you and what are you doing here? And that's my turn.
As you move into her, She takes an attack of opportunity. And yes, she can do it.
Okay, that
And-
Triggers my ready to action.
Yes. But
So I'm gonna cast blindness on her.
okay. And let's see here. The
So the spell will happen first. Although I think she still gets the attack opportunity even if the blindness happens, even though normally she
Yeah.
couldn't because she's already got
She
it.
saw it first.
So it's kind of
yeah.
yeah, it's kind of
That's
Yeah,
a
they're happening
stack
at the same
issue,
time.
Yeah.
it's a yeah. It resolves before the attack opportunity resolves, but she made it.
She has a really good will save or fort save.
Yeah, creatures of Earth typically do.
Okay. So that
Or
doesn't
will
do
save, yeah.
anything
Maybe
if
that
she
wasn't.
attacks you.
Well, she's a genie. All right. Well, this makes the rest of our actions fairly simple if she's attacking.
okay. So
True.
what's gonna happen is she is going to punch you as you move in.
All right.
And she says, "Puny null, you think you can take me?"
I didn't say that, but sure.
I mean,
she
the null
seems
said,
a little concerned.
"Hello, who are you?"
Yep.
But okay. The null did not say he could take her. But she clearly wants a fight.
She hits you.
Ooh.
0 damage.
You absorb the damage, but it is now her turn.
I
Was
do.
it like a fire punch or
No,
something?
hold on. I moved
No.
with one action to her,
You
and
didn't
then she
finish.
attacked for opportunity to me.
Yeah.
That means I never. If she attacked me, I never readied. So,
So which would be your
I
action?
I quick draw my battle axe,
Mm.
and I say, okay, I will fight, and I'm going to attack her. I'm gonna rage. I'll throw up.
Don't throw up.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw up a power attack, reckless abandon, and then smack her. Try to smack her once.
Ooh, baby. Barbarian things. Wait, your effects actually says barbarian things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
funny.
one the secret made for me. I may be, I am null, but I am not puny.
Okay, that hits.
That's my turn.
Ooh, it's a resist off.
Ooh.
It is a
what?
resist off,
She seems to have.
but I did damage,
DR,
which means I have initiated.
DR10.
which means I actually need to like.
That's one thing
something.
Fantasy Grounds is bad at, is it tells us the numbers.
I mean,
tells
that's
you the
fine.
numbers,
you can kind of
yeah.
determine that anyways. Like you can visually tell when you strike at
a
something
lot
that
harder
your
and-
damage did or did not go through. So it's not like.
Yeah,
Right.
but the
secret
difference
or
is like
anything. Yeah, no,
5
I
DR or
figured it
10
out.
DR.
Well, I mean, no, you can.
Oh, you
can
can't
how
tell
much
that
of
in
your
roll
damage
20,
went
but here
through.
you can.
Well, that's because roll 20 is.
I'll just have to
dumb.
switch weapons.
So wait, do I know as a knowledge check did I know that Chaitons usually have DR, or is this something I don't know about?
Chaitons do
Like,
not
it's not
normally
normal for
have this DR.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
so
some
this is
kind
something
of
she
effect.
something about her specifically, probably.
Yeah, okay. Her some
Mhm.
spell or something, yeah.
All right, hit me back, but this time actually hit me.
Oh.
She's not like wearing adamantine armor.
Oh, I will. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken,
Raz gets one shot here.
I can call an attack with a certain ability and then continue with the rest of my attacks. So, hold on one second. I gotta pull up. Just so that I get it correct.
I guess I could put her in a pit, because, yeah, she could, like, earth glide through it, but she'd still take the damage from the spikes and the fall. Pretty
She's
sure.
going to try to bull rush you.
Ooh, maneuver.
Curious
She's
move.
she's a maneuver master after my own heart.
41 hits. How much does
All
that
right, she
exceed?
pushes me.
Whew.
Let's
She's
see.
tough.
That will exceed by. I think it does beat by 5 because my CMD in the sheet says 28, but I know that's not factoring in my plus 4 from rage, so I think it's 30. So I think she beats it by 10.
Okay. I need you to roll a reflex save.
Okay. Ooh, natural 20.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, I guess that's only if it's like a certain criteria, but okay, so you get pushed back.
Yep, 15 feet.
She does this with
Yeah,
a
she's a strong one.
fist.
She's
she
pushing me away.
She says, I know what you did to my friend. She's badly wounded, but you will not do the same to me.
We don't
Wait a
want
second.
to hurt you. We just want you to leave.
Can you actually dismiss this person? I mean, she's not native, right?
She belongs in the Earth plane, I think.
I don't see
She's an
why not.
outsider.
She's outsider and
So,
extraplanar.
Unless she's
yeah.
like a native outsider, I think it'll send her back to probably send her back
But
to
it's narrow star.
Earth plane.
But her save's going to be really high, so very unlikely.
Probably.
I'd say it's worth it.
It's worth trying for sure.
And yeah, ones
If this is
happen.
going to be as hard as that other fight. This is going to be bad, sad, bad.
Unlike the Earth elemental, though, she probably can plane
She's
shift.
visible. Wait. Oh, you mean like to come back?
But will she
I
want to
mean,
plane
Hira's-
shift after this humiliation?
Hira's gonna double move.
Okay.
Plane shift.
We just missed
Plane
her and
shift-
she just plane shifts back.
Do
Hey,
you,
I wasn't done
you know
with
you
you.
have haste, right? Were you able to? Did you need
Yeah.
a double move, or were you able
Oh, no, I didn't know I had haste. That's
Yeah,
right.
you-
I
Okay,
forgot.
yeah.
I forgot.
And it's not
I
difficult
forgot,
You can only
Yeah, and it's-
go 40 feet, though.
We should probably recodify the rules of Pathfinder and just refer to this as like easy terrain, and
Easy
get rid of the
terrain.
concept of difficult terrain,
Oh, there
and then
we
cut
go.
everybody's movement speed in
Yeah,
half.
because it's so
And
rare
easy
that
terrain, you
all
can
of-
move
It's in difficult
Twice.
Yeah, an easy terrain you can move double your move speed.
Yeah, I agree.
Hmm. Ugh. Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna. Oh, I can't shoot. Um, I'll take a burn then and use extended range.
She's a rock type. Use water gun.
I mean,
Nero.
okay. Yeah.
Yes. Well, I'm 40 feet away. It's only 30 feet.
That I
So I
guess
can either
yeah,
move
you're out of
again.
move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you double move. Okay.
So yeah, I'll do that, and then my fire resist will go up to 8.
Okay.
And then so it's 13.
No.
Oh. Womp womp.
There's something about her, perhaps her natural armor, that's making it hard.
She's
to
so
hit.
prettyful.
Yeah. Okay, I don't. Let me get.
Wait, do they
to
call
the-
those natural armor now?
Okay.
All right, who's next?
Layla.
All right,
I'm
dismiss it.
going. Not yet.
Aww.
You are dismissed.
She'll probably just make the save. So I got to debuff her saves a little
Probably.
first. So I'm gonna cast prayer. So let's see here. I'll hit the cast button just in case because she doesn't have SR. So she gets a debuff, and all the allies will get the buff. And that's my turn.
Round 2. Nemeton.
Okay.
Our cat zooms.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. I presume she's going to take an AOO.
Yes, definitely. You can't bull rush on an AOL, can you?
No,
Bummer.
typically not. You can trip, you can disarm. Because yeah, bull rush is considered a standard action, just like whatchamacallit,
Mhm.
some other things like grapple. There's a cool feat though called Quick Bull Rush that lets you on your turn use a swift action to bull rush somebody. Or no, it takes the place of your first attack, I think. Because I remember Brugar had that.
Yeah, I'm just pulling something up really.
Okay.
Also, I'm not on like a super tight schedule, but I'll probably have to go after this combat.
Yeah, that's the plan here.
I think we're planning to go after this combat anyway. Sessions run pretty long.
Okay, she is going to strike at you, unarmed strike.
Yep.
Misses.
Woo!
Wow,
Ability.
that miss.
Look at plus
My
16.
armor class has improved since last time we went shopping.
She's got bark skin, mage armor, shield, and
Oh
mobility.
my god.
Dang, you're hard to hit.
And those all stack.
That's crazy.
Now I'm
And
going
haste.
to ready an action to attack when Raz gets into the flank.
Nice.
This pops.
Yeah, this is complicated. I'm trying to get this to work right, and it's not. Alright, what is this? This is class DC +1. I'm trying to get the DC to work right. Hang on. Class DC +1, but the class DC is not set. Oh, I need int applied. There we go. Okay, is this right now? Yes, this is right. Okay, so I'm going to use the Mask of the Pharaoh to cast Eye Bite on her
Oh shit.
as a once
Damn.
per day action that I forgot about until now.
It's a nice thing
So
when you
I'm
start
gonna
using all your spells.
bite her
Start
eye.
looking at your other options.
Which is not actually what this does, I think. But yeah, please, one time, please work. Yes!
Hey!
She is sickened for
Oh,
100
jeez.
minutes, which lowers her attacks, saves, other things.
If her hit die are less than 10, she's panicked and sickened.
There's no way her hit die is less than 10. I guess I was just assuming.
No, it's not.
It's
Right.
very unlikely.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, so
very
-2 to
unlikely.
attack, damage, saving throws,
And
skill checks, and
saves.
ability checks, including saves.
I
Yeah,
think
that's yeah. It works for your thing, Pluto. You want to lower saves for
Yeah.
dismissal, right?
Yep,
This
yep,
is the
yep.
plan. I'm gonna True Strike Innervate her in 2 rounds, but you might want to try before then.
Right.
Once again, the mask coming
All
in
right,
clutch. Just gonna point that out, Nimitep.
Darn. It's shaken, frightened, or panicked with the cruel weapon, so I'm not going to use that. But, alright. I'm going to move towards her 10 feet, and this is the cool part. With my quick stow feat, I can pull out a weapon and store it as part of that move action. So I'm going to put away my +2 battle axe and pull out the DR Crusher, which is the +1 adamantine heavy flail.
Hopefully it's DR Adamantine.
That seems to be what every other DR is
That
in
would be
this
my
game.
guess.
Okay, she's gonna take an
Just based on
attack
Earth
of
plane.
opportunity.
Hold on, just let me edit my armor because now I'm not getting my shield. And I have less AC because of that. Let's see. Okay, you're good to make the attack now.
Okay,
Woohoo!
she's
Yay!
Clutch.
Okay,
Clutch.
that triggers my attack.
Yes.
Which
No.
misses
No.
because I can't roll above
Misses all around.
So I'll pass.
Not clutch.
But I still do provide a flank, if nothing else.
Yes, that's true.
Recklessly attack.
Nimitep, when you miss, she's like, you can't hit me.
Rude.
But I get the flank now.
And then Raz hits
Oh
and
my
she's
god, my
like,
hit's disgusting
"Urgh,
now.
You again. Oof.
Pretty good.
That's some damage.
Wait, partially resisted -1?
The shocking
Because
damage
of the
didn't do
electricity,
anything.
and we know they're immune to
Oh,
electricity.
she's immune to electricity. So it is DR Adamantine.
She's going to
Could've been DR Epic.
full round, and her first attack is potentially going to do something if she lands it. I'm just gonna call that now so that everybody knows. Okay, she's gonna
Yeah.
full round the Raz. The Raz,
I
because
think she's a monk,
he's
so it's,
hitting her.
I'm guessing.
He's here.
She seems very monk-like to me.
First one missed.
She flurries your ass.
I never
2
trust the
hits
order it
and
displays
one's gonna
these, though.
crit.
Yeah, I don't know what order
And
when it.
Yeah.
attack number 1 is the one that crit. So I get my
Alright, give it to me.
ability as well. For me, they say it. If you look
Yeah.
if you guys look
It
at
says what
like
order
the
for you.
stream, it says like attack number 2,
Right,
attack
yeah.
number
We've been
3.
over this before.
Yeah.
I just know when I look
So-
at the chat log, I can never trust the order it's in.
So there's the crit damage. This is the other damage. Now I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Okay. Oh my god,
Hey!
he's 20! 2 saved 20s in a row!
You are fine.
You are not stunned.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
You are okay. And she's gonna 5-foot step here.
How dare you?
I know, right? All right, Nero.
Nero's gonna 5-foot step.
Right in front of Wizpops' view.
Yeah, it's fine. 5-foot step.
He's protecting
here.
Well, I
you.
can
It's
fight.
fine.
I can just 5-foot step over instead of down. That's fine.
It doesn't matter.
I'll just
Leave
do
him
that.
exposed.
So I'll do
yeah.
the 5-foot step
Keep
over
his
there
boss
anyway.
exposed. Good
Oh
call.
yeah, of course. I don't want to block. You know, her
That's what he
path
would
to
have
do-
wanted.
Yeah.
I mean,
the-
I'm just saying, like, if I'm you and Wizpops is doing Wizpops things, I wouldn't want to be between him and the thing he's casting spells on.
My
That's a fair
concern
point.
is I don't want to be between Wizpops and her because she needs access to our meat shield. I'm gonna go ahead and blast her. I'm gonna gather power and blast. Woo!
Yeah. Bam.
Boom!
She resisted some of it.
That brat.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Layla.
Alright, now dismiss.
You want me to just try dismissing her now?
Yes, do it. I mean, she has -3 on her saves. It's not gonna get much better unless. I mean, do you only have one more cast of it? Because I will eventually.
Ah, she
it.
did it!
Oh, it was close.
Damn it!
It was worth the try.
It's so worth it.
Yeah.
That was my last level 4. I could cast it on a level 5 slot though,
It's true.
and I have 3 of those still. So, all right, that's my turn.
Round 3, Nimita.
I am going to. 5-foot step. And do the same thing. Ready in action for when Raz.
We'll
gets
corner
into
her.
flank.
Quiz pops.
Flank train. What does Wizpops do? Don't have that. I think I'm just gonna cast True Strike on myself. Is she flying right now? Is she? No, she doesn't look
No.
like she's flying. But I don't want to put a pit there because it's gonna be bad for you guys. Okay, I could just straight up innervate. How many attack bonuses do I have?
Yeah, prayer,
prayer
and
I
haste,
have
so those are
haste.
2. But
Is
you're
that
firing into
gonna be
melee, so it's gonna be a
enough?
-4.
Yeah.
But she's
I'm
big,
just
so her
gonna
touch AC is gonna be lower.
True Strike. No, let's YOLO Innervator. That's the fun thing to do, right?
I don't know. It depends on what you think's fun.
Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna try an Innervator. Which I don't actually know the range of this spell. Is it close? Yeah, it's fine, okay. Range touch attack. Please, please. I didn't apply the -4, so sorry, I forgot. Would a 14 hit or touch AC? I didn't hear. No, dang. Okay, it wasn't fun. And then I'll move, like, up here. Because I'm scared.
This
My
spell
plan
is
didn't work.
less fun than previously indicated.
Yeah, no, I think she's gonna be
Alright,
like pretty
I'm gonna
much
5-foot
down.
step,
So that was
And
like
I'm
the
gonna
only way I could
full
expect
round with 3 attacks.
Okay.
Just a sec.
And
I think you guys
flank.
have this.
Flank.
And it actually, Nimitep goes first because of the ready to action.
The plus to hits are gonna be disgusting here.
Jeez. Oh well, at
That's-
least you get +2.
Better than a 3
It
you
is.
rolled last time.
Sorry, it's higher than a
Oh,
3.
God.
It's just as good as a 3.
Oh shit!
Oh baby.
Oh shit, dude.
A hit and a
2
crit.
hits.
And that was
one
just
of
2
them is a
attacks.
crit.
I have one more
So
because of
good.
haste.
Oh wait, the first one? Oh yeah, it's Nima. You're right. You have one more at your highest.
So I'm just gonna do
DB.
the damage for these two,
Yeah.
since the crit's in there.
Yep. Don't confuse it.
No, there's the other
She's
hit.
dying.
Okay, I don't take my third attack. She goes down.
She goes down.
And she thought the
Okay.
Knoll couldn't take her. Ha.
Surprise. He could.
I fight good.
Does she bleed?
Loot the body.
She bleeds. Nero, what do you do?
So, stabilizer. We don't want her to die.
Yeah, I'll walk up and I'll do a heal check to
Do
try
we
and
not?
stabilize her.
I'll just make her go away. She
I
can plane
guess.
shift
I mean,
herself.
we could make some pretty powerful enemies if we kill her.
Yeah. So again,
If we
I'm
show
gonna
her
make a
mercy.
I'm gonna make a heal check to try and stabilize her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could do that again. If we had to.
Oh dang. But that was a whole lot of fun.
Okay, she's stable. We're out of combat.
Yeah, that was a big boy attack there.
That was. I'm afraid of myself sometimes. I need to so the rage power I took this level was clear, I think it was called clear mind. Yeah. And that lets me re-roll failed will saves. And because I am very scared if something does make me attack you guys.
Okay,
I can just
happy
drop you.
to announce that you
Yeah.
guys are now level 11.
Oh shit!
Crap.
Oh,
The crowd
man.
goes wild.
Crowd goes wild. You guys earned enough XP.
We're like temporarily on milestone XPs.
You guys
Holy
are
dude.
on
I like
track.
milestone XP.
Finally. Woo.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a
Oh,
pretty
shit.
good session, so.
That
We
actually
got
had a
so
lot in
much
it. We basically
XP.
did the whole place.
We did the whole place, yeah.
The fight where you guys dim doored away and left me behind was, even though I didn't do anything, was probably the most entertaining fight of the whole session.
You got
I had,
all the XP for it, too.
It was
I had a
entertaining for you,
blast.
Pluto, but I like
Yes.
imagining that fight as Wispop's like putting up his like clear like glass door and like sitting behind it and watching it. That part,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, there's so many funny parts in that. I mean, eventually I was able to join at the last
Wispop's
minute, but then
the zoo
I did one
exhibit.
heal.
You see him, like, cheering you on, and you don't hear anything behind the glass
Here we
wall.
see the old wizard in his natural habitat, in a corner without any spells.
Oh, my God.
Okay,
Level
I will
11
see
's big.
you
Do I
guys
get 6 level
next
spells?
week.
Next week, yeah. See you, Star Fox.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
have a good
see
evening.
ya.
Or afternoon,
You
evening.
guys too.
But
Oh my
the
god,
next
yeah,
one
can
will
you leave
definitely involve-
this open for a little bit so I can edit some level
Oh
up?
my god, 6th level spell! 6th level 6! I can take eye bite if I want!
I'm gonna dip out a little bit here, but I will do a little bit of editing.
Yeah,
I feel like there's better spells than eye bite. So
Oh, I'm
I'll
sure there are.
head off of Ventrilo and I'll talk to you
Plus
guys
I already
later.
get eye bite.
Alright.
Thanks for the game
bye.
secret.
Have fun.
Yep.
Yep, see ya. I am going to try and do all my numbers now, and then I'll read spells later. And I'll just drag them from the library, hopefully, next week.
Okay. That's fine. I'll leave this open. No.
Alright, so I think I get... I don't get level 6 spells until 12 because spontaneous.
Yeah, see, wizard better.
But...
I'm just putting myself at the level 11 XP, right? We just gained like 25,000 XP for free.
Yeah, that's what I say. We're like sort of on milestone leveling right now because the hexes are dumb. So yeah, I get a revelation, which think I'm picking up. So let's see. The best one for me to take is probably going to be Pierce the Shadows. I think that's what I've been planning to take.
BAB is the same.
Increase
Wait,
my existing
BAB
dark
is
vision
the same,
by.
saves are the same? What the hell is this?
Yeah, you get a feat though.
I do get a feat. That's true.
So my existing dark vision is going to increase by 60 feet, and I'll be able to see perfectly in darkness of any kind, even in absolute darkness or the darkness created by a deeper darkness
Wait,
spell.
wait! I get my staff. Staff time. Oh my god! I want.
Ow.
I get staff. Infection.
I'm gonna take the infusion spray, which means I now have a cone blast.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, 30-foot cone. It does half the amount of damage it would normally do, but that's
Yeah, and they got a reflex save.
68. So yeah, reflex for half.
Scales
But
based on your con, probably.
But yeah, it would essentially be with the amount of burn that I have right now, the damage would be 3d6 plus 9. So
Uh-oh, roll 20 or Hero Lab's not responding. What happened? There it goes. Now it's doing it. So I get uh 1 new level 2 spell, 1 new level 3 spell, 2 level 4 spells, and a level 5 spell that I get to learn.
I get a
So you
third
can learn a lot
level
of spells.
spell. I get
That's how many you can prepare.
a 6th level spell. Yeah,
You still
prepare
only get to
slots,
learn
yeah.
2 new
I have
spells.
a Sirianni
Oh, I'm
now.
learning 2
Yay.
6th level spells because
You
here's the
didn't, you didn't
thing
have it
is
before?
I get
No.
Oh, jeez.
a 6th level spell slot, but then I get another slot from Int, I assume, with a 9 mod. I assume that's enough. I get another 2 slots from my
This whole
school,
time,
so
Nero
I'm gonna
didn't know
have
what you guys
4
were
6th level
saying.
slots.
He's just like content with
Yeah,
babbling.
most of the time. That's
Yeah, he
Yeah.
knew common.
yeah. But
Sirianni
so
is
much of
common,
the
isn't it?
Everybody was speaking in a
no,
Sirianni, pretty much.
common's Taldane,
Yeah,
but
common is Sirianni.
but most of the people, yeah,
I mean, you might want to just retcon that. I don't know.
Sirianni's almost. Well, I think it actually has come up a few times where he didn't understand it, and we had to to tell him what people were saying. So
Yeah.
Okay.
But I figured we basically kind of retconned it a bit. I figured I'd spend the extra skill point to make it official.
Bonus spells.
Alright.
How much do I have?
I have a plus 20 on diplomacy now.
28 Int.
Oh, does my shadow armor get better too this level? Yeah, it does. Cool. My shadow armor is gonna give me plus 8 to AC now. It's like having plate mail, but it's not plate mail. It's shadow armor. Very
6th level
spooky.
spells, I get 1 additional 6th level spell.
So I'll probably take restoration, like the actual spell restoration now, as one of the spells I'll take. I get 2 level 4 or restoration's level 4, right?
2, 4. Oh, not 24, just 4.
Or is it 3? No, it's 4. I was right. So that's one of the level 4 spells I'm taking is restoration. I actually can cast it now. Let's start with level 5 spells. What would be a cool level 5 spell to take?
Does I don't know. Heal. What's heal? 6th level.
I could take a spell to turn myself into a genie.
Oh, what's that one called? I don't remember.
Suli?
It's like Genie Kind or something. Is that the name of the spell?
Genie Kind's the name of the spell,
You know
yeah.
what?
Yes, nailed it! Oh my god, I'm
with all the
learning.
frickin' spellcasters we've been finding recently, I think I'm gonna take the expanded metakinesis disrupting spell. So anyone I
That's
hit
pretty
with
good.
it essentially has to make that check. Yeah.
Make sure you read
Yeah,
the
for the next turn.
details on that, though.
Targets affected by a disruptive spell must make concentration checks when using spells or spell-like abilities for 1 round. Targets that avoid the spell's effect avoids the feat's effect as well. So whenever I hit them with my blast, when I use that metakinesis, it would So for one burn, they have to make a concentration check anytime they would cast a spell the next round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The DC is the save DC of the disruptive spell plus the level of the spell being cast. So what would the DC of your blast be? I guess that would just be the DC of your blast. Okay. Because that has a DC. It's just it's like half your level plus con modifier or something plus 10, I think.
Let's see here.
I think the blast acts like a level 1 spell. When you hover over it, it should say level 1. So that you would go.
I think the ability, like, it's gonna be the same as for his cone blast thing he was looking at too. It'll be the same DC as whatever that was. I know a lot of like class ability stuff. The DCs usually scale with your character level, but like for the like
Well, right,
witch hex or like that.
But yeah, I don't think the kinesists don't really work that way. They're rather unique, actually. They seem to have their like own rhythm.
Yeah, I'm just guessing that's probably how the formula for it's
the
gonna work.
DC for the spray is 16, which looks like. Here, let's try this. See if this affects it. Nope.
Okay, so maybe it is
spell
just.
perfection requires 3 meta magic feats.
It might just be using either using your con modifier, or it doesn't use your con modifier and it's only using half level.
It's not using my con modifier.
Okay, so it just cares about your level, maybe.
Pluto, what's the thing you keep telling me to take?
What are you looking at, Derek, to get this info?
It's a spell or a meta magic feat called fleeting spell. It lets you dismiss spells as a swift action if they're dismissible.
I'm
doing it for you, so you stop bothering me about it.
I got the spray infusion.
Right. But where you said you saw a DC.
Yeah, in Hero Lab it has the DC for spray is 16. It's reflects to half it. I'm not seeing anything that dictates what the DC would be.
It's like telling you how it's getting that number.
Yeah, it's not telling me that at all.
Let me open up Kudu really quick and see what happens when I.
So, Pluto, I would literally just prepare every spell with fleeting spell, right? Like, why not?
Maybe. I mean, it depends. There's probably some spells you wouldn't, because you're never going to want to dismiss them quickly.
Though, right?
The only thing it hurts is if somebody has Dispel Magic. It makes it easier for them to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay.
So if you are worried about
I could have done
it
when we were like all invisible. I could have dismissed it so that we could see each other. So like I could have received the
Yes, and if it's a fleeting spell, I mean it's already dismissible, so you would have been able to do that anyway.
It'd be a swift action.
But it'd be a swift action now, which is kind of nice. You can do it as a swift action instead of a standard if you want.
Or I could take like Empower spell.
I don't know. Empower spell you use a higher slot, so.
Like I could do it with Fireball, which would be kind of cool.
So, what is the formula again for DCs?
Oh, okay. Here's where it is. It says the saving throw is Dex based, right on the description for spray.
Right.
What's the formula for those DCs?
Well, that's the saving throw. That's what they need to use to avoid the attack.
What's the formula again? It's 10 plus the spell level for the... Wait, what's the DC?
For if it's a spell, it's usually 10 plus the spell level. For a lot of abilities, it's 10 plus half your level plus the modifier. So it could be that too. It could be 16 would make sense in that case because it would be a +5, and then he probably I think you only have a Dex modifier of 1, right?
I have questions, and I just want to try to get the answer so I can piece this together.
Yeah, I have a Dex
I'll be back in
modifier
like 10
of 1.
minutes, by the way.
So the formula for a DC is what? 10 plus...
Normally, for a lot of abilities, it's 10 plus half the character level, plus whatever the relevant ability score or modifier.
I have an idea.
If it's a spell, then it's the spell level plus the relevant ability score, and then plus 10.
Yeah, that's okay. So it is my level plus my dex modifier for spray.
It's half your level
Derek,
there.
what skill
So that's
is
where
this?
16 is coming from.
Are you talking about the spray itself? I thought you were talking about something else, not the spray.
Well, we
Well, we were talking about the spray
having,
infusion.
We were talking about having found the DC for the spray infusion, but we were trying to figure out what the DC would be for the disruptive spell.
Disruptive. Okay, that's what I thought. So let's forget about what the spray is. The disruptive spell goes off of your blast, right?
Yeah, it's whenever they get hit by the blast if I use
Right.
a burn.
And Kudu's blasts right now she's level 14, and her blasts say that they're level 7. So it seems like your blast is level half your actual level. So confirm that. What are you guys?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys are
Where
level
does
That's
it
how
say
most
that?
abilities
11, so your blast is level 5. So we can confirm that.
Where does it say that? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere.
On Hero Lab, if you go to the special tab, your blast should be at the top, and you should see those, and it should say level and its burn cost.
Wait, what? Which one?
So are you on the special tab for your character?
I'm looking at the special column. I don't have a special tab.
Between journal and in play, you should have a tab that says special.
Yeah, you should have a
nope,
special
you're
tab.
right. There it is. I didn't see it. So
Yeah.
basic hydrokinesis.
You should be looking for your blast.
Okay.
It should just be at the top.
Well, I see basic hydrokinesis. Not seeing blast. I see kinetic blast.
That's it. So your kinetic blast should say level.
It doesn't.
Weird.
It says
You know
kinetic
what?
blast, SP, kineticist. The kineticist can unleash her kinetic blast at a range of 30 feet at will. And going over the question mark, it doesn't say anything about a level.
Okay.
I wonder if it doesn't list it in there because his is the physical one instead of the spell-like one.
No, the reason why he's not seeing what I'm seeing now that I'm looking at it is because now that I have boosted, it says etheric telekinetic blast, but I also have the kinetic blast that he's seeing.
Okay, no. Water blast is at the very bottom.
Oh, mine are at the top. Okay. Probably because of A.
Yeah,
I guess it's
water
alphabetical.
blast. Water blast is level 5.
Okay, so there you go. So your water blast is effective level 5. To answer that question. And then your blasts are based off of dex to hit. So I would say it would be dex to the DC. That would make sense, right?
So the DC...
Possibly. It does. It's doing that way for the spray,
save
so yeah.
DC of the disruptive spell, so there is no save to it, but...
Right, that's why we were trying to figure out what the save would be.
So, yeah, it would probably be...
Let me pull that up and see what it says.
So I figure it's probably
the-
16, because I figure it's probably the same as
Well, it
the...
says equal to the save DC of the disruptive spell plus the level of the spell being cast.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out what the save DC of it is, and I think it's 16, because it probably would be the same as what the save would be for the, like, because it doesn't actually have one when you're
Probably,
using it as
yeah.
a blast, but so you use what the save would be if it had one.
This is an infusion, right?
Yeah, it's
No,
the
this is a feat.
expanded metakinesis feat, actually.
Oh, metakinesis. Okay, let me pull that up. So the DC is equal to the save DC of the destructive spell plus the level of the spell being cast.
Yeah, it's not great, honestly, because you don't really have any good ways to boost your saves, huh? If you think about it, the highest concentration that we're going to have to make with it is going to be a 25 for a level 9 spell.
Let me read this thing more.
It's not nothing though, I guess. We're still at the point where concentration checks aren't going to be automatic for every cast we face, but we're getting close to where it won't be useful.
Mm.
And for comparison, if I'm making a concentration check, like I'd auto succeed on level 1 spells.
Yeah.
Well, I actually auto succeed on level 2 spells now. I just because I haven't updated
So
my
would
character
that mean
sheet.
that it'd be a concentration check of 21?
It'd be 21 if they're casting a level 5 spell.
Well, it's my blast is essentially level 5. So it would be would it be a 21 then?
So there's the DC
Well, the
is
spell level
equal
refers
to
to
the
what they're
save DC
their
of
casting.
spell
your
level. Their spell level. My
plus the spell
mistake.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I was saying.
So you can
If
interrupt
if
low
you're,
level
I got a
spells,
little
but
confused there.
it would be harder to do higher
that's
spells.
fine. I guess the DC does scale a little bit because your DC for your blast is going to go up as you level up, so that helps
Yep,
it a
plus
little
one
bit.
every
But
2 levels.
yeah, I don't know. It's probably all right. I don't know if it's there might. I feel like there's probably better options, but I mean, if you want to take it, it's.
Probably.
I think it is not the worst because things at my level, like if they're trying to cast high level spells, it's not an automatic. So, and those are the ones you really want to stop them. Like you don't really care if they cast like shocking grasp as much or something or burning hands.
Oh, this would have been helpful. Kinetic counter. Could have prevented those fire spells.
Yeah.
The only issue is you have to ready an action to use it to counter the abilities.
Yeah, that's always like the problem with like counter spells in general, unless you're playing like the Arcanist build that does it, because they do it with immediate
Yeah.
actions instead. Because yeah, it's like if you
That's
ready an
one
action
that I've
and then they
looked at a
don't do
number
the
of
thing.
times, and it's actually bad because it's elemental specific, so you can only counter ice
Right.
water stuff. Yeah. So you wouldn't be able to do anything
Well,
to the
no,
elemental.
no. We'd only be able to counter fire, really.
Uh,
Because it's ice and water. Fire counters ice or water. Water.
Yeah, you counter your opposition element.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it's still it's the same point though you're making. It's very narrow.
Yeah. So yeah, it reads, if you ready a fire simple blast, you can counter any spell or activated extraordinary, supernatural, or spell-like ability that has the water or ice descriptor. If you're ready a cold or water simple blast, you can counter any spell or activated extraordinary, supernatural, or spell-like ability that has the fire descriptor. So yeah, it's just like, it's okay. And it might be okay here in the fact that most things are probably going to have heat, but...
Yep. Kudu would never take it because, like, the only consistency we've had is that they've been immune or resistance to her damage. That's the only consistency
Yeah.
I can confirm.
So much cold immune things, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
We actually fought something last session though that you were able to use your elemental blast on, which was pretty
Right,
cool.
the
Like, oh my
Nagas.
god, no cold resistance, no SR.
What?
It's a Christmas miracle.
There's a Christmas miracle.
Yeah.
And with that, I'm gonna head out now.
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
I'll leave Fantasy Grounds open for a while, but I'll see
Alright,
you guys
thank
all
you.
later.
Thank you.